Oh, my camera's not working. Let's figure that out. Oh, because I'm over here. Let's try that again. 1 second. Boop, boop. No. Gotta love the morning when nothing's working right. Where am I? Webcam. I just gotta probably navigate away, navigate back. There I am. Haha. All right. Good morning, everyone. It is day 2 of the Meowrathon. Yesterday was a fun day. We got $240. Let's see if we can break a grand today. I'd like to see that. That would be cool. Good morning, Lady Asabat in the chat, and good morning, Squeaks. Just want to remind everyone, this is a charity fundraiser for Simply Cats. And on top of that, all your donations enter you into a raffle for some really cool stuff. It includes this cute little knitted mini dice bag with mini dice inside, and just to show off, that's the button to open it. But there's also some really great stuff, like a couple copies of our very own Jason's book about sketch comedy in the 90s. It's going to be published in September. So you'll get some first edition copies of that. Some tea from Geeky Teas out in Burbank. Donna Ricci over there is going to be donating that. So really cool stuff. I've got a couple videos I'm going to show you. First, we'll have our Meowrathon trailer, and then I will show you the Simply Cats video because their house cat, Crash, became one of the Cadbury bunnies. So that's kind of neat. So we'll start with that. Do you like cats? Do you like tabletop RPGs like Dungeons & Dragons? If you answered yes, then we have a charity stream for you. The Of Dice and Dens podcast will be running their 4th annual Tabletop Gaming Meowrathon on June 23rd through 25th to help raise money for their local cage-free, no-kill cat shelter, Simply Cats. Simply Cats is a 100% donation-funded nonprofit that focuses on rescuing cats and finding them the perfect home by matching adopters to the best felinality that suits them in their home. Simply Cats also relies on volunteers, both to help in the facility and also to act as out-of-facility fosters for those not ready for adoption. Fosters are needed for many reasons. Sometimes a cat is in need of socialization. Other times they may need a safe place to have their babies. They may also be babies who no longer have a mama and need more involved care, such as bottle feeding. Whatever the reason, Simply Cats provides these fosters with everything they need to succeed, but of course, that isn't free. Conceived at the start of the pandemic, when in-person fundraising was not an option, the Meowrathon is a 3-day online stream of one-shots for various gaming systems with players from all over the globe. Over the last 3 years, the Meowrathon has raised over $5,000. In the past, we've been joined by big names, including Star Trek's Todd Stashwick and the Venture Brothers' James Urbaniak. This year, we will be joined by author, comedian, and actress Riley Silverman for her 3rd year with us, as well as Meowrathon neophyte, cosplayer, actor, and creator Jesse Jerdak. So join us on June 23rd through 25th, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Mountain Time, and watch us roll dice and watch donators directly influence the games. Learn more at meowrathon.com.
A one-eyed cat is the first feline to win the Cadbury Bunny Tryouts Rescue Pets Edition. Crash was hurt in a car accident in Boise that left him severely injured and with only one eye. As Crash was healing at a local shelter, Simply Cats, his quirky and outgoing personality made everyone fall in love with him, leading Crash to become their resident shelter cat. Today, we are excited that Crash and his owner, Maddie Corey, are joining us here on the News at 4. Maddie, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having us.
So we learned a little bit about how Crash got his name, but how badly injured was he?
Oh, well, he broke his front left leg. His eye had popped out of his socket, so it was irreparable.
Yeah.
And he broke his jaw. And he had about 6 to 7 surgeries to repair it.
Hey, buddy.
And spent a lot of time in our care
Yeah.
rehabilitating.
So then how did he end up getting involved in the Cadbury contest?
So I'm the outreach coordinator, and I was on Facebook one day, and someone else from Boise had entered their dog in it.
Okay.
And I saw the day entries were due, and I thought, Crash can win this.
Yeah.
Because he will pose for the camera. He's trained to high five, and he'll wear bunny ears, no problem. So
he's a little distracted today because all of this is different. Of
he's
course.
not used to the cameras like this.
So what is with the campaign? Is he on commercials, on print ads, or what kind of things happen?
He is on commercials nationwide, on pretty much every channel, we were told. He is appearing in YouTube ads. Someone saw him in a TikTok ad.
Cool.
So he's just everywhere, which is awesome.
And is there a prize money award for this too?
Yes, so he won $5,000 for Simply Cats, and him and I won another $5,000, which is being donated right back to Simply Cats.
So 10 grand for the Simply Cats, which is a great organization, by the way. Can people meet him if they want to?
So this week we are actually doing meet and greets with Crash. So for $15, they can come in, meet Crash. We have our Cadbury bunny ears that they sent us, and they'll even get his potograph.
Oh, his potograph.
You can have
I don't go over the couch. I have his potograph. That is awesome. Look at that. People can get one of these when they come see him, huh?
Yep, and all the money goes to help the kitties.
That is awesome. How many cats do you have now? Do you have any idea?
Right now we have 30 on the floor, and we have about 10-ish in our foster program that are kittens, and kitten season is beginning, so we will be seeing a huge influx in kittens and pregnant mamas coming in, so that will increase very soon.
Yeah, and I was going to ask you if you could try to get him to do a high five. We've seen some video of him doing it, but it's a little different here today, huh?
Yeah, he's a little distracted.
But it's cool that he's cool with wearing the bunny ears too.
Yeah, as long as you give him treats and you're taking photos of him, he does not care.
He's being treated well and living a good life. It's simply, oh, hi, bud. Thank you so much, Maddie, and thank you. Say hi to everybody. We'll be right back with more of the news and more. Whoop.
All right. Yep. So that was obviously around Easter time, so they aren't doing those meet and greets, but I'm sure if you asked, they probably wouldn't say no. I also just want to give a heads up that currently they are doing a 2-for-1 on kittens. So if you're interested in adopting some kittens, get 2 of them because they work great in pairs. So again, if you donate, enters you in a raffle, lets you influence the games directly. You'll see on that side of the screen will be a list of things that you can do with your donation to influence the games. And is there anything else I needed to say? I don't think so. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and hand it on over to the first game. Oh, I guess I should say what games are happening today. That's what I was going to say. We're starting out here with Teatime Adventures with Lady Asabat. Following that, we're going to have Deadlands with our very own Jeff. After that, I'll be doing Dungeons & Dragons with our usual Beholder group with our special guest, Jesse Jerdek. And then ending the night will be Joshua with a game of Blades in the Dark. And that's always a lot of fun. So we're going to cut on over to the game over here. Whoop. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Right. So here's a lady, and we'll have everyone introduce themselves and start the game.
So
No, you go first. I thought we
I'm,
had like
I'm
an order.
Lady
of someone.
Asabat, your host for the next 3 hours. I occupy a small corner of the internet somewhere else. And these are all my wonderful players.
And a
Yeah,
cat.
Themselves.
And Rose is your cat.
Truly the best part of this day.
No, nobody wants to introduce
Right,
themselves.
who's up first?
Right. Well,
This is going fantastic.
hi, my name is Violet or Rosie. I am a musician and creator of things. You can find the one song I've ever posted online at sparklingvinegar.bandcamp.com.
All right, I'll go next. I'm Sasha Hall, and I don't think you'll be able to find me, but I challenge you to try. Good luck. I will see you there.
You want to go next, Kylie?
Yeah, sure. My name's Kylie, but I go by Albie online. In Discord, my name's Devalby.
Salutations. It is I, Zoob the Mad, a horror short story writer and soon-to-be novelist, and I also run the Broken Lords podcast.
Huzzah! So today we come to tell you a tale of some little fluffy animals and a cozy mystery. And if everybody's ready, are you sitting comfortably? Then we'll begin. The fall's frost once again snuggles at the corners of warm windows and slumbers beneath the caves. Eaves? Caves? Damn font choice.
I know,
The
right?
flowers have curled away. The sky has gone a trembling shade of azure. November has come. Though winter looms, the village of Oakenbend cannot yet settle in for those snowy nights. Homes must be warmed, clocks must be adorned, pies must be shared. The leaping of the hobtops has begun. This adventure begins on the morning of the leaping of hobtops, a harvest holiday celebrated by all within the village of Oakenbend. Here you will find them stewing stews, preparing pastime gifts, and baking all manner of rich, savoury, and sweet foods. As evening sets in, the village will come alive with rhyme and song as merrymakers walk the streets in their velvet cloaks. No doubt you too will seek out one of the evening's many home-warming parties. With spirited drinks, rich food, and a fair amount of hop-top-inspired dancing, you can help your neighbours warm their homes before winter comes. So, scroll. If you'd all like to introduce your little characters.
Oh, we're
suppose I'll
back
go
to this
first.
again. Yeah.
All right. Hello, my name is not Zoob the Mad, but in fact, Zodiah Prospero. I am a alternative wares acquirer. Don't ask where I get my things, for I assure you, they are all of high quality, from well-respected sellers, and I bring my deals to you.
I am Vincent Feathersworth, and I have learned the consequences of asking. It's not worth it. I am a Puffwing archivist, keeper of information, and general curiosities.
Hello there, my name is Peppersini Doughheart. I am a deerkin campfire cook, and I like to consider myself fairly decent at what I do.
I'm Nova Gearhart. I'm a puffwing. I'm an engineer, and I'm really good at putting things together.
Very nice, very nice.
And this strange, eclectic band of adventurers and artisans. You enter the village of Oakenbend through the sycamore tree-lined eastern gate. Festoons! All across the village of Oakenbend, you see fresh twine peppered with multicolored cobs of corn and glossy baubles strung across roads and avenues between the thatched roofs of the small homes that cluster together here. Each cottage home puffs out wispy white smoke through their chimneys as warm amber-coloured lights radiate from within. The streets are busy with villagers hustling and bustling as they carry covered baskets and bags to and fro. Many of them are carrying groceries. A tall baguette here, a large gourd there. It's clear they are all preparing for the holiday. You step out onto the cobbled streets over tumbling orange leaves. The pleasant urgency of the villagers here and the aromas of kitchen magics of the village at work fill your senses. As you step into the town square, you notice that two people are standing at a tall blue booth with heavy netting all around. Stepping up, you see a sign announcing that it is the annual Hot Top Harvest Pie competition. 4 competing pies have been set out. 3 of the pies look quite scrumptious. The first harvest pie has a great golden lattice dome and sprinkled sugar on the top. The second is 18 inches tall with high sides covered in caramelized glaze and a wild, savory aroma to it. And the third is a thin and delicate crescent-shaped pie with a dark, rich center peeking out. The fourth Hot Top Harvest Pie is a thing of wonder. This pie is easily 2 feet across and has elaborate decorations crafted and carved across its top. The decorations are a series of mismatched symbols: a crow's head with a muddied beak, a lovely, lonely looking daffodil, twin piles of spices, half of a sausage, and finally, a scorched moon. Strange indeed. Welcome to Oakenbend. What would you like to do?
Well, I imagine I'd start to sort of take in the ambiance and sort of take notes of everything mentally. Just sort of, as is my wont as an archivist, I like to record things, be they on paper or simply in thought.
Hmm.
Go on
Are
then, the
those
rest of you
pies
cause
unguarded?
chaos.
Are those pies unguarded?
They are unguarded, but there is some netting placed over the top of them
And so it begins.
to keep out both pests and prying fingers.
Hmm.
I think you count as both.
I hastily scribble on a piece of paper, pies, $5 a piece.
I'm going to inspect these pies as well. Mostly just to get a better sense of, if I can tell just by the sight and aroma from them, what ingredients might be used in each.
So, having a look at the pies, you can see that 2 of them are definitely sweet pies, and one of them is more savory in
Mhm.
smell, with a lot of herbs and spices. And the fourth one, you don't really know what's going on with that one. It looks very confusing. You've also noticed that the names of the bakers of each pie are written on the bottom of each pie's dish, except for the fourth one, which is mysteriously blank.
Hmm.
Wait,
Uh,
hang on.
what?
Mechanically, how would that work? It, if they're on a table, how would you see the? When you say the bottom of the dish, what are you referring to?
The
I would say that there's
there's just like a small just like name card in front of each of them. I
Yeah,
would
because
think.
I
Yeah.
was imagining a
okay.
placard, like a
Sorry.
little, you know, little card.
Yeah.
We've all watched
Let me
British Bake
let
Off.
me rewind slightly. Pretend you didn't hear that. The notes aren't particularly clear of what I'm supposed to be giving out and what I'm not supposed to be
Gotcha.
giving.
Mhm.
This is why I don't do pre-gens. You do also notice not that things are written on the bottom of the dishes, but that there are 2 people having quite a heated conversation.
Oh. Ooh, intrigue. What are they saying?
Yeah.
You notice that not everyone is happy to see the pie. An older snootling in a wide brimmed floral hat has tears welling up in their eyes. That accursed pie, you hear them grumble to their puffwing partner wearing angler's gear. I tell you now, I looked and saw that crow's head on it, then I turned around, and that very same crow with its head covered in my own pie. Now, the pufflin begins. Couldn't have been the same crow, it's just a pie there, Madge. The snootling crosses their eyebrows and politely says once more, I tell you now, it was the same raven and that same mudded beak. That pie is cursed, and now I won't have an entry for the contest today.
Pie-based sabotage. Interesting.
Sorry.
I like this.
I hate to admit that I was eavesdropping, but what's this about a cursed pie?
That pie. And she points dramatically to the fourth pie with all of its mystery symbols. It's cursed. My own pie has been sabotaged by a crow.
You mean a crow came out of the sky and was destroying a pie you had hopes to put forward?
I went to the bathroom whilst I was having my normal cup of coffee at the bakery. I brought my pie with me to look after it, and when I came back, there was a crow sat on the window ledge, its beak covered in my precious pie.
I'd like to slide in
Yeah.
into this conversation. It's like, first note, I don't think it's eavesdropping above a certain volume. I think most of the square could hear. And secondly, what makes you think that the large pie there and this crow are related?
Well, who would make such a pie?
What's wrong
Look
with
at
it?
Look at it.
It's large, I'll give you that.
It's certainly unique.
It's
Yeah.
got a crow's head on it.
It's modern art.
It does have a crow's head on it, but it also has many other equally confusing decorations.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can offer my services to you gentlefolk. I am Zediah Prospero. I am an alternative wares acquirer, and also a part-time sleuth. I say with a heavy air quote. Perhaps we can get to the bottom of this skullduggery for a nominal
could
fee.
you?
How heavy?
Negotiable. I suppose we can discuss shop later, but first I believe there is a mystery afoot.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Okay.
mean, how heavy in air quote?
Oh, like
Yeah.
double thick with 3 C's.
Does your whole fist come in?
Yeah, it's really hard because I have claws, so it's like
Fantastic.
this.
Oh, Lord.
You have to do them one at a time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and smell the fourth pie.
Oh God.
I want to see what it
Okay.
smells like.
Sorry, what was that reaction?
I just want to know what it smells like. That's all.
No, that was
Oh,
oh God.
God,
Where
the
is that? Where
pie.
is that information in this?
Where's that
Oh,
information?
okay.
That's definitely written somewhere.
Oh,
Oh no, what does the pie that we're supposed to be investigating smell like? One of its most prominent features, probably.
oh. Oh, God. All this detail, all of it, but not what the pie smells like.
Make it up.
Yeah.
It smells.
Smells like chocolate and bacon. Let's roll with it.
Yes, it smells almost sweet, almost savory. You just can't put your finger on it.
Your name was Madge, correct? Would you happen to
Yes.
know the names of the other people that have submitted pies?
Yeah, yes, that one there, the one with the hole,
Mhm.
was mine, and this one,
Mm.
this one, oh goodness, oh, for fuck's sake. Come here.
She goes quiet in thought.
She totters over to the table near the netting, and I did not write enough notes on this particular bit. She points to the one that's got the golden lattice dome with the sugar on the top, and she says, that one's made by oh, excuse me, it's so distressing. It's made by Holly Tumbledown. She's the little Flora Drop that runs the bakery. And this one, the and she points to the savory smelling one. It's 18 inches tall.
18, good lord.
Like
Almost
a
a
pork
souffle
pie.
at that point.
It looks like a pork pie.
Sick.
That one's Everson's one. He runs the sage sausage, the sausage shop in town. And this one this one here, well, it's not just mine. You see, it's also goodness, it was made by Andros and Joe. It's not really mine. I guess I'm just quite possessive over it because it was in my possession at the time.
Ah, okay, I see.
This pie's got to be magic. It has to predict the future. That how otherwise could it have known that there was a crow with the pie?
Now,
Would you mind actually again, real quick, stating what those decorations on the fourth pie were?
So it's a
yes, that
crow's
might
head,
be worth
crow's
knowing.
head with a muddy beak,
Okay.
a daffodil,
Okay.
twin piles of spices,
Twin piles of spices. Okay.
Okay.
half of a sausage,
Okay.
and a scorched moon.
Scorched moon?
Moon, like a crescent moon.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that'll probably.
Huh.
Please, can you help? We've got to find out what's going on here.
So you don't know who made the fourth one?
I don't know at all. It's just appeared. That's why it's got to be magic, right?
Well, who organized the contest?
Yeah, is there a ledger or?
The mayor organizes it. It's our annual tradition, you see, and of course, as outsiders, you wouldn't understand tradition, but it's what we do every Hop Top festival.
So
You
where's
see,
the
the mayor's up in his mayoral manor up at the top of the hill, and she gestures up there. It's closed until later on today when the pies are taken up there for judging.
So this is a sort of competition, and you're expecting someone there might be foul play.
Skullduggery is afoot. I suggest that we find collect a rogues gallery of those that might be interested in interfering in this noble contest.
Well, now hang on. I love a good mystery as much as the next person, but we are operating on what is ostensibly coincidence. Maybe we just sort of
True.
observe and see where else this goes. This feels like a supreme coincidence so far.
Well, I would say that if this is someone trying to do any sort of sabotage, they would probably be doing something to the others. I don't think it would hurt to try talking to them as well.
Or perhaps
Quite.
it's a personal slight. Perhaps there's someone that is invested in the downfall of this particular seller.
Again, there's just so many variables. It could be nothing. It could be an affair. We don't know.
It is rather strange, though. You'd think that if someone were trying to sabotage the others so they could win, they would have at least put their name forward.
Hmm.
Yes, it is. It is also a fairly unorthodox way of. I can't say that I'm a practice saboteur myself, but sending birds, that's a new one.
Hmm.
A calling card, if you will. I happen to be well versed in these matters.
Perhaps it is a trademark. We'll put that on the back burner, so to
Well,
speak.
if we could find who made it, we could just ask them why they made it.
Also
That
very
would be the
possible,
ideal.
but in order to do that, we should start asking around town then.
Indeed.
As you are discussing the possibilities, you notice the sound of a playful bark. Turning around, you see a golden mutt play bowing in your direction. She has a snapped bright yellow leash in her mouth and must be no more than a few years old. She happily pounces from side to side, testing to see if you'll play with her.
Now, hang
Hey.
on. This sounds like an opportunity.
Sounds like a philosophic nightmare, because we
It-
are, in fact, anthropomorphic animals, and this thing lacks sentience.
Oh, it's not worth thinking about. Trust me, I've put several hours of thought into this, and my conclusion is don't. Simply do not.
It does beg the question, pardon the pun, as to where the owner is.
That is also more to what I was thinking is, could this hound, I suppose, be used to track the mystery pie baker person? I mean,
Mm.
I haven't done it myself, but I've seen such creatures used to track persons of interest by smell.
Hmm.
At the moment, the dog just seems to be interested in play.
Of course, that is very much assuming we can motivate this animal. Is the dog interested in any particular one of us?
No, she's
Or is it just kind of generally, please give attention?
just bouncing between all four of you. If when you're not paying attention, she says, and then moves to the next one.
I'm pointedly ignoring her.
Let's see, what do I have in my knapsack for this dog?
Yeah, you've got food on you, don't you? I'm surprised
Quite a
she's
bit.
not tackled you.
Let's see. Well, I don't know if any of the food I have on me is necessarily appropriate, but out of my usual kindling, I will pull out a small stick and attempt to play fetch with this dog.
Okay.
You've
roll
given her a
me-
toothpick.
Yep.
Roll me your fauna friendship check.
My...
If you
Hold
don't
on.
have that skill, you'll just be rolling a
Yeah,
flat
yeah.
20. Notice to the chat, if you want to help our lovely investigators on their way, you can donate some money to give them bonuses.
That is a 13 fauna
We
friendship.
would very much appreciate those bonuses. Thank you.
Jeez.
The way this is going, we may need them. 13, you said?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Roll once more for me.
Okay.
I'm going to give you advantage on this.
Oh.
Neat. That's a 7. 13 it is.
you get the stick, and she's very interested. The broken end of the lead drops out of her mouth, and she waggles her tail. She goes, "Woof! Throw the stick! Throw the stick!"
By God, she speaks.
No, she doesn't speak, but the whole body language is like, "Throw the stick! Throw the stick! Throw the stick!"
And I will give it a hefty chuck as far as I can.
She goes chasing after it.
Like
You
in
said there was
Big
something
Chapel.
in her mouth?
She was holding the end of her lead in her mouth, which is now trailing behind her as she's run after the stick.
That's a hazard. We
She-
A
will
little
think
bit,
about
yeah.
it.
She collects it and brings it halfway back before settling down and starting to chew on it halfway through the square.
Sounds about
Right,
right.
well, that's that
Um,
taken care of for now. Back to this pie matter.
actually, not quite yet.
Oh?
I want to now try to approach the dog, and since she is on a lead, I would like to see if she has any tags.
Okay, roll me a notice check, please.
Notice.
While they're doing that, I would like to go back and inspect the pie for any identifying marks, or specifically the tin.
That's a 2 to
Are
notice.
you going to attempt to lift the netting?
Ooh,
No,
yeah,
just
that's-
sort of like, when people are trying to admire a thing, but they don't want to look like they're trying to admire it because they're trying to act above it, and they just sort of lean in, like, yes,
Okay.
that's an object that is there.
That was a 2 for noticing.
Oh boy.
You have lost the
So-
dog.
It's a collar.
Where has she gone?
Yeah, she's definitely wearing a collar, but you can't get a good look at her, and every time you try and get close enough to go, she kind of picks up the stick and moves away and turns her back on you and starts chewing on it some more.
Well, it does feel a little irresponsible to just leave a dog out like this, especially when she's clearly owned.
Yeah. Maybe our new friends can tell us. Whose dog is that?
Oh, Daffodil. Oh, she belongs to Holly Tumbledown.
Very
Sorry,
good.
you said her name was what?
Old Daffodil.
Maybe we should visit the bakery.
Yes, I believe that's a wonderful idea. Which one?
The one where this Holly works at.
The bright blue bakery. Look, it's just round the corner on the left, and proceeds to give you really convoluted directions.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you going to try and take old Daffodil with you?
Yes, that would probably be a good idea.
Do we have a choice?
Do
She
I
might
mean,
just
yeah.
follow us.
There is a choice. Whoever wants to try and bring old Daphne with you, please roll me a fauna friendship check.
Perhaps someone whose sensibility is not -1.
I got a +1. Anyone
That's-
got anything better?
2 better.
It's a wit skill.
It is
Sensibility.
a sensibility.
You can choose if it's.
It's
is
fauna
it one
friendship.
of the?
Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I have 1.
Fauna,
Is-
not
is-
flora. The dog is not a flower.
Yeah.
Despite
I
the
mean,
name.
it's called daffodil. so-
That's a good point. Hey, hold on.
By God, it's a plant. That's the true mystery of this town.
For reference, she looks like a what would be a Labrador in this world.
Gotcha.
And presumably also ours.
Oh, I don't know why that got me.
It looks like a Labrador in this world. Cool. What do those look like?
By this world,
Sorry.
I was referring to the one we're sitting in rather than.
Oh, you weren't in
rather than
character.
Oakenben.
Right. No, I know what very well. Okay.
already gone off
Who
the
is
rails.
going to roll to try to get the dog by the lead?
I suppose it must be me then. Because I have the highest sensibility.
Go for it.
Let's see where we go with this. That's a 9 plus 3, so there's a solid 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you managed to get hold of the lead. She takes the stick with her, and she's definitely not exactly happy about being dragged away.
So
I
undignified
can...
for both of us.
But she'll come reluctantly with you.
Okay.
So you're off to the bakery.
Mm-hmm.
So it would seem.
Time for another wall of text.
Whoa.
Up ahead, you see a quaint village shop, notable for its stunning blue door and awnings. Fittingly, a golden lined sign hangs down from above, reading out proudly, "The Bright Blue Bakery." On the door, you see that a smaller sign hangs with the words, "Come on in! Proprietor Miss Holly Tumbledown." The pleasant warmth and light of baked goods wafts out from the windows here. It's hard not to at least pause for a moment and gander at the muffins, scones, and loaves that are arranged across the window display. Several hungry crows seem to be doing the same, eyeing the store from across the street.
Ooh, we got these 6s, by the way.
Yay!
Way.
Thank you!
Thank you. We're apparently going to need them.
That's a lot of D6s. Oh my goodness. Thank you very
Ooh,
much.
Who donated?
Woo.
Ooh, yay. Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Would you like to go in?
Yes.
Sure. Actually, before I do, I mean you lot can go in and check it out. I'd just like to scope for birds.
Hmm.
Just like, quick glance up,
Okay.
perimeter check.
Give me a notice roll. And the sound of cars.
Ah, there we go. What?
Sorry, the sound of someone with a hacked off exhaust going past the along the road where I live.
I've got thoughts about straight piping, but we'll not get into those. Notice, he said.
Yes, please.
That will be a 21.
Bloody hell. Okay.
No, hang on. 22. I can't count.
So you notice that there are an awful lot of crows. None of them seem to have a muddied beak,
Hmm.
but there's plenty of markings on a window ledge and certain droppings from birds that suggest that they quite often
Ah, there it is.
they quite
Quite often yeah, ride
land
loud
on the
motorbikes.
windowsill. The window is closed.
Probably for the best. Interesting. Now, I'm not from around here, so I wouldn't know if this is a suspicious amount of birds or not, but is it?
It's crows. They're hungry. There's food here.
Yeah.
Me too, crows. Me too. This is the only reason I left. I came for food.
So, as you go into the shop, a small bell jingles as you enter. The bakery is as warm and welcoming on the inside as it is on the outside.
Ah,
A
lovely.
handful of tables and wrought iron chairs are set out for customers, while a bank of pastries and pots of frothing, boiling, warming, coffee infused elixirs gleefully bubble off to the side. The shop is a gentle white with blue accents throughout, including a large mural of a blue whale breaching over a purple ocean. A tall flora drop walks in from the back. Her emerald and blonde hair twists and curls, outlining a bright face with eyes the colour of frosting. She's wearing a baker's apron, and you can see her brilliant blue wings tucked behind her. Care to stay a while? She asks. We got a pot of the tan on right now. I can draw you some.
What?
A drink would be nice, but I don't know how long we're going to be staying. We're more here to collect information rather than baked goods.
Indeed.
Although, now hang on, we could do both.
Oh, really?
Both is very much an option. Yes. What do you know about the pie competition?
Oh, the pie! It happens every year, you see. I was really hoping I'm gonna win it myself.
Oh,
But
yes.
I'm, you know,
You don't sound too confident about it.
I'm just, you know, I want to win because I could really do with the money, you see, and
Oh, there's prize money. We didn't know this.
yeah, there's 500 gold from winning.
I write down
And-
in my notes motive.
Yep.
And you know, like I've only been here for a few years, and I feel like they don't really like me that much. So I thought if I can win this year, then I'll gain their respect. But it just makes me nervous, and Daffodil went missing this morning. It's just been a
Oh,
day.
Daffodil! Oh, we have her with us.
You've got her with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, I'm still holding the lead, and she's just been talking to me while Daffodil, like, oh, Daffodil's gone missing. Yep, found her.
Oh, you little scamp, come here.
I handed the lead.
So why do you think they don't like you?
Hmm.
I've not been here as long as them lot, like some of them have been here for like their whole lives, and I'm just an outside. I mean, you've met Madge, right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
She didn't seem to take kindly to us being outsiders either.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a bit funny about outsiders.
Hmm.
Well, you know how it can be to sort of. Oh, there's a word for it, and I'm losing it. Assimilate to a new place. It can be a bit of a process, but I'm sure you'll get there.
Mhm.
Oh,
W-
thank
we were
you.
wondering, is your dog able to track by smell?
I mean, she's got a good nose, but she's
was going to
very
say,
distractible.
I don't think able is the question as much as willing.
Perhaps we should get to the point. It seems
Mhm.
like we're beating around the bush, so to speak.
Look,
Um,
why don't you all sit down and have a nice cup of tan and a scone, eh? And we can talk about this
I will
proper,
just
like.
to learn what that
That
is.
sounds lovely.
I'm not sure what I'm about to put in my mouth, but it sounds lovely.
So, for you colonials, scones in the UK
No, I know what a
are,
scone is.
yeah,
I'm. What the hell is tan?
tea.
Oh.
Sounds normal. Context
Cup
clues.
of
Just
tea and
roll
a
with it.
scone.
I don't know. Listen, this is some fantasy nonsense. It could be some
It
sort of
is
fancy
not
meme.
fantasy
don't
nonsense.
know.
It is British.
Same
I mean,
thing.
you know.
Mystical
Oi!
language. The
I resemble
imaginary
that
land of
remark.
England.
Uh,
I suppose that we'll take you up on your hospitality. However, we do have some pressing matters at hand. We've been contracted to find a certain ne'er-do-well, a proposed ne'er-do-well, that may have tampered in the contest.
You think someone's tampered with? Oh,
well, now
that's not
hang on,
good.
hang on. I feel like you're making this sound a little bit heavier than it actually is. Madge has suspicions, which, and as we've already established, Madge is not exactly the most reliable of witnesses, so take this all with a grain of salt. But coincidences are coincidences, and we're taking it upon ourselves to look into it.
I'm less inclined to believe that this is a coincidence. It seems far too. But regardless,
Yes, that does seem like the sort of person you are.
brushing that aside, because that's a whole can of worms we're about to open. There is a problem with the one of the submissions. It appears it's been, well, let's just say, less appetizing than the rest. Even though the person that submitted it, or the advocate of those that submitted it, say that it was elsewise before it became, well, what is presented now, i.e., there's crows on it, there's daffodils on
Oh,
it.
Oh yes, have you been
oh,
out to see the pies?
I have no idea what that pie. What? No, I thought you
Yes.
were talking about
Oh,
Andros and Joe's pie.
no, my
That
hair
Madge
tie's
came
broken.
by with it this morning, and the crow had a go at it. God, what palaver that was.
Oh, that was here.
Yeah, that was here this morning. Madge comes by every morning for a latte, and she brought the pie with her.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, she
And then I
seems to be
came
warming
out from
to you.
out the back, and there
Hi,
was
hi.
a crow just having a go at it.
Mm. Is it? I'm not from here, so I can't comment. But is this an unusual amount of crows for the season?
Oh no, that's pretty standard. That's why we keep the window shut so they don't come in.
Hmm. I don't know. This coincidence angle is seeming more and more convincing. This is just when you have a
Does
lot of birds.
somebody
said-
want to roll
Mm.
somebody want to roll a personality
Yes.
check?
You said yes so fast. It has to be you.
I am very personable.
Do it.
That's good. I have 0 personality, according to this character sheet.
21.
Okay, yeah, that'll do. What is it with you and your rolls today? Jesus.
This is the first roll he's made.
So you notice looking at Holly, she's really worried. Like that she was worried like before when she was mentioning that Daffodil was missing, but she's still worried.
What troubles you? It seems we have returned your dog to you, but you seem still perturbed.
Oh, there's just the whole thing with the pies, right? Yeah. So I mean, they had to go. The crows came in and they did in for Andros and Joe's pie, and I just feel as beautiful as my pie looks, I feel like there's just something not quite right, and I can't put my finger on it.
What
Not
with your pie?
Something not right with it? Yours was the very sugary one with the golden lattice?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes,
mine.
that would look marvelous.
Is anyone eating the scones?
Oh, yes, of course. I thought that was implied.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll
Food
me
has been
Yeah.
offered.
anyone eating the scones? Roll me a notice check, please.
You got
I
it.
seem to be good at those. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Famous last
good. That's a
words.
nat 20 on noticing the scone.
I rolled a 6.
It's very well in character that
Wait,
the only
wait,
thing
wait,
I
wait,
can
hang on,
notice
hang
is
on,
what I
hang
am
on.
eating.
So
We
I
got
got
D6s.
19.
We got D6s.
We have
So-
D6s. How many D6s do we have?
what
I
did you
don't
get,
know.
Kylie?
Oh, fuck
19.
off.
19.
Mhm.
Zoob, what did you get?
Oh, I didn't eat the scone.
You didn't eat the scone.
I suspect her. She might be poisoning it.
My 6 has been upgraded to a 7.
Yeah, donations for the terrible
Thanks.
terrible accents I'm putting on here. Come on. It takes talent to be this bad at a Cockney accent. When you come from the same continent.
Oh my.
That's true. I'm American. I was born with a bad Cockney accent.
So, how many inspiration dice are we burning?
I think just one.
Just
The
one?
one for my 1.
How many do
Okay.
we have collectively?
You were donated $20. And
Oh,
with
20.
the comment
So
of
there's 19
D6s for
remaining.
everyone.
So how many D6 per dollar? Is it one for each dollar?
I think it was
It's a
one, yeah.
good currency. We want you all to succeed.
So if that's the case, it was 20 divided by 4, so that'd be 5 each.
Oh, that's how we're doing it. I thought we were just pooling it together and
I was
dispersing
just
as
gonna
needed.
leave them in
Oh.
a big pool.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's 19.
Wonderful. So what does that bring you up to, Sasha?
Oh, that brings me up from a 6 to a 7.
The
What a
scones
marvelous
taste
joke.
great to you. You think they're
Fantastic.
absolutely amazing.
Mhm.
I'm hungry. Everything tastes fantastic. Let's do this.
Right. Me with my actual cooking expertise, what do they actually taste like?
As a very good cook, you realize that these are so salty. As do you, Kylie, as well. Nova, you both realize these are really salty. And looking up at the back of the bakery, you can see that there's two big jars of salt and sugar that are sat right next to each other, and they look pretty much identical.
I'm having a third.
Um, I mm, uh, I don't mean to be rude, Miss what was your name?
Ollie?
Miss Tumbledown?
Yeah.
But you should really have those jars over there labeled, yes?
They
These
are
scones are fantastic. Thank you, by the way.
they they are labeled. They're
They are?
just right next. Oh no!
Mm, yes, I
Oh.
see you might have noticed.
Hmm.
Oh.
She kind of like trots over, like sticks a teaspoon into like the sugar jar and like makes a face and I knew something was wrong with my pie. Someone's put some salt in my sugar jar.
That's
Hmm.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
would trust you to know the difference, so I will give the benefit of the doubt. It does sound like this has been tampered with.
It must have been. It must have been why I've been feeling off about it.
Hmm.
All right. I'm admittedly slightly more convinced. However, I'm still feeling coincidence on this one.
You would.
If we get a third one, then I'm out. But
Someone would punch you in the gob, and you would say it was a coincidence.
it might have been.
So who
Hmm.
who had the other one? The really tall one?
Oh, the tall one. That was Effazen's pie. He runs the sausage shop down the road.
Hmm.
Watch out for him though, he's a bit grumpy.
And you don't know who
Okay.
entered the fourth one?
Oh yeah, that was Joe and Andros's one. They're up at
Or
the winery.
the new one.
No,
Not
the
the
new
not
one.
the
Oh, the new one. New one?
The fourth
Yes,
one.
there's a fourth one.
There was you, Andros and Joe, Efferson. There's a fourth.
Having a Scooby, mate. Don't know who would do that one.
What?
Oh, thanks to Spider-Verse, I do know what that means.
I'm just sitting here. I'm from the south. I'm learning.
Not a clue.
Thank you.
So, fortunate yet unfortunate. For now, the measuring stick is pushed elsewhere. Perhaps we should go pay this Everson a visit. See if there's some skullduggery that happened at his submission.
Mhm.
Yes, quite. I'm yes. So now hang on. We've had the crow, and we've had the twin spices. What do we have remaining? We have a moon, a sausage, a dandelion.
Daffodil.
Daffodil. Well, the daffodil seems to have already been come to fruition with the dog.
You said it was a dandelion earlier.
Nope. Daffodil.
I
Definitely.
wrote it down.
I also wrote it down. It
All
has
right, you know what?
daffodil, and then when a dog
Forget-
appeared, I put 5 exclamation marks next to it.
I put the right thing. Anyway,
Hold on.
Could I also have another notice check from anyone that would care to make
someone's gonna roll back the VOD and prove that I'm right.
I'll go with a notice check. It will roll back the
Might
VOD
as
and prove
well.
that I am, but okay.
Check the tapes; they will vindicate me.
Check the tapes.
That's a 9.
a
9.
9? Oh boy.
We
Yeah, I
need
got an
more
11.
D6s.
11.
Here, I'll roll. Why not? Oh, for the love of 8.
Here, I'll add a d6 to
Wait, hold
mine.
on. We have D6s. We have
Yeah.
I'll add
taken
one
him
more.
out of
Use them.
consideration.
Okay, 13.
Let me get a good one. Not the stupid
12.
casino die.
So yes, those of you watching the stream, you can pay $1 to add a D6 die to the inspiration pool, or
11.
$2 for a D10,
Oh,
or $5 to
really?
give someone advantage on a skill roll, or $5 if you're feeling mean and want to give them disadvantage,
18. Who
Okay,
else
apparently
used
it
that
was actually-
inspiration die? Who
or
else just used one?
I'd used one. I have 13 total.
Okay.
Okay.
$20 will also get you an auto success on a skill roll, an
Or
auto
20
crit,
D6s, apparently.
or 20 D6s.
20 d6s.
Wow.
Really? Yeah, you can mix and match here.
Chat, by the way, is vindicating me that it is
I
down.
know. I already pointed this out. I would swear on my life that I heard Dandelion. Of course, I also have hearing damage, so that might not be a smart bet.
So
So anyone who is over 10 notices a really lovely looking bottle of wine
Ooh.
behind the counter with the label of Blue Dragon Crush. It looks recently purchased as it still has a tag around its neck.
Wait, are we at the sausage shop or the bakery?
No, you're
We're-
still in the bakery just now.
Okay.
So the bakery, it was a what that we noticed?
A bottle of wine. A Blue Dragon Crush.
Blue Dragon Crush.
Are you sure it is not a sports drink?
That sounds like something.
Like, are you
Else.
incredibly sure?
It sounds like something that I will not bring up on this particular
Mhm.
game.
Okay. This bottle of wine is sat where?
It's like behind the counter.
Interesting. Alright,
Again,
fine,
not to assume anything, but do you drink on the job then, miss?
Oh,
Damn.
jeez. Wow.
I would have gone with that about a different way.
What part of personality 0, sensibility -1 do you not
Oh,
understand?
okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. See, this is why you're panicking.
Yes.
It's all coming together now.
Of course I don't bloody drink on the job. I got that for this evening for the festival.
Okay.
How fucking rude.
Sorry.
Part of...
Jeez.
Get out. Go on, all of
Yeah,
you.
maybe we move on.
This is maybe it's best
This
if we
is not
talk
going
after.
Thank you
well.
for bringing Randy Daffodil. You got me doing
Oh.
it now.
Time is a flat
Daffodil pack,
circle.
but get out of my
Meowrathon.
shop.
You're welcome
Mm-hmm.
To the sausages then.
to the sausages.
Mm-hmm.
You going to
You are.
sausage?
Yep.
If Emerson's supposed to be grumpy, what was she?
I wonder.
Well, she was very warm and inviting until I started accusing her.
You are.
Yeah, she was very warm and inviting until you.
Yeah.
I mean, feel free to roll a personality
Yeah.
check.
You
Yeah,
are
sure.
I think I just
wellspring
won.
of
I'm well
personality.
established to be great at those. Let's use one of my many inspiration die.
Yes, we should
Incredible.
probably be
15.
less sparing with those.
16. Okay. So you
That's a 15
you...
for the roll, by the way. 16 is
Cool.
how many of those we have left.
Okay. So she is genuinely quite offended that you'd accuse her of
Yeah,
of
no,
drinking
that
on
makes
the
sense.
job. But you also kind of get the feeling that she just wants you gone and she's using that as an excuse.
Also very fair. I will take
Fascinating.
my leave then.
Yes, I think that's best for all of us.
So off to the sausage shop.
Not to
Yes.
be rude, even though you clearly have already
Yes,
done
I
that.
think we're past that. on.
I believe that from now on, someone else should do the investigations.
That might be a good idea.
That might be yes.
All right, on to the sausage shop.
Yes, quite.
So you wander back further into town. The bakery is kind of on the outskirts. A shop ahead catches your eye. You notice a great rounded door made of walnut, clearly handcrafted.
Ooh.
The square windows have rustic shutters on each side that are handily and firmly fastened in place. The proprietor must be a real woodworker. A heavy rectangular sign is fixed above. The Sage Sausage.
I like this.
A
This
heavy
is
aroma
craftsmanship.
of hickory lingers out front as puffs of hardwood smoke rise from a chimney in the back. Hanging in the window are all manner of sausages, along with truffles, herbs, and root vegetables. There's even a pie or two.
Hmm.
I like this. This is gonna go well. I just have a feeling.
Since our track record has clearly proven that.
Watch it all burn down. Okay. In we go.
Mm-hmm.
This is a shop. I assume we can just go in.
Yep.
It's not like a knock or anything. Okay.
The heavy walnut door opens smoothly on its hinges. You step onto new wooden floors with sawdust sprinkled down. You see some footprints from the patrons that have come before you, and even a few paw prints as well. The room
That'll
itself
be
is
dandelion then.
sparse
Daffodil.
with high top
I know what I
tables
said.
and no chairs. An oak counter separates you from the back of the shop where ovens and smokers smoulder. A burly puffwing looks up from the back. His feathers are a smoky grey with white roots, and a ruffle beneath his beak forms a sort of beard. His eyes narrow as you come in. Busy! Don't you know it's a holiday?
Yes, take your time.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression that this was a shop and we are here to peruse your wares.
Okay, we're just gonna go full aggro then. All right. I see how this is going.
I chose to be silent.
Okay.
I'll roll if
I'm just
I have
gonna
to.
leave to save us being thrown out.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
We've all seen that Simpsons scene.
Look,
I'm assuming
what
this is
do you
personality?
want? I'm having a bad day. That bloody dog came in. What do you want?
Oh,
I've
we
got
sorted
work
that.
to do.
We sorted that one out. The dog is with its rightful owner. We are investigating a certain series of chicanerous events, if you will. There's been some tampering at the local contest. Pie was substituted with salt instead of sugar for a sweet pie, and savory pie has become some sort of ungodly chimera of raven parts and flowers. We're trying to get to the bottom of this.
So, out of character, did I miss something, or is that a serious exaggeration? Because I genuinely
There's
can't
just symbols
remember.
on top of the pie.
Okay.
Yeah, they are the symbols on top of the pie.
I'm a wares seller. I sensationalize everything.
I'm just like, I didn't think it was that bad.
I
Bloody hell.
I don't have time to be entertaining all this nonsense about stuff. I've got sausages to make. I've got to get them ready by tonight. That blasted dog took them off my counter this morning.
Well, I mean, if you've got a deadline, perhaps a couple of extra hands would be appreciated. I know one of us is a cook adjacent. Cook adjacent. I was going to say decently skilled cook, but then I realized I've never actually tasted your cooking, so I couldn't say either way.
I like to consider myself decent. Is there anything I can help with?
You're a cook, right?
Yes.
So she claims.
Fine. How are you at making sausages?
Ooh. Me throwing
Is
my
that an
die.
answer?
No, that was me throwing my die across my keyboard. Very good.
All right. And he kind of like puts what he was working on down and like washes his feathers.
Wait. No, I'm not going to think about it.
So, despite its looks, Efferson's shop is completely vegetarian. Beets, mushrooms, nuts, and herbs, and more go into this,
Perfect.
are hanging around the shop. He'll just kind of like, and just go, come on then, and
Yes, of course.
and gesture, and he'll grab you and he'll get you an apron and like point at the sink and
Right. I'll wash my hands.
That was the hesitation.
Well, I had to think about that one
What?
for a second.
I
Hands.
think I think they do have
As
hands.
opposed to
Pretty
your
sure the deer can
face?
have hands. Well, no, as opposed to
Oh,
hooves.
okay, I see. It was a taxonomical question, not a.
Mhm, yes.
Okay.
Well,
I think he might have
while you
just thrown
two
you out right then and there.
while you two work, why don't you tell us why you had a bad day today?
Yes, do describe in excruciating detail the last 6 hours.
I was making no a little bit I was making my speciality. Shut up, you bloody dogs! Making my
was in
speciality
character.
sage sausages. You know, for my pie. You saw it, right at the
Mhm.
at the pie stand. It's beautiful.
It's very
Yes.
tall.
Oh, yes, it's robust.
I was so proud of what it was gonna be. It was supposed to have my speciality sausages in it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Bloody dog came bounding into my shop and ran off with them. So now I've just got to make these beetroot and tarragon sausages, and it's just not the same. I managed to make enough to go in my pie this morning. Now I have to make some more for the hot top feast tonight. What was meant to be a nice, relaxing day has just turned into so much stress.
Well,
Hmm.
if it's any consolation, from just the smell of the place, I can't imagine any of your work being considered a compromise.
Well, it's
Also, on top of that, you wouldn't be the only one whose pies seem to be messed with today.
Yes,
Hmm.
that's true. You're not alone.
Very much.
well, you know, maybe the others being sabotage means maybe my own substitution that I've had to make it won't be so bad. Maybe I can win again this year. That'll be
Maybe.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Good a chance as any.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I won last year, you see, so
Mm.
it would be nice to win again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound nice.
Hmm.
In the
Does seem a
background,
bit-
by the way, as I am helping him work his shop, I did just roll myself a cooking roll.
That's what
Why
did
would
you
you
get?
bring that up? We could have
Well,
coasted.
nope. Hey, well, I rolled a 23 is why I brought it
Oh,
up.
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
I like that roll.
I like
you know
that
you,
roll.
you notice that with the help that you're giving him, and like you're talking to him,
Mhm.
like you're no longer yet like yelling at him. You're talking nice and calmly. He seems to be calming
Mhm.
down a bit, and
We've
he's
de-escalated.
not,
We may survive this.
he's still grumpy, but you reckon that's just part of his personality. But
Sure.
Yeah.
and he keeps stopping every kind of few sentences. He'll keep stopping to give oh god, what is your character's name again?
Pepper.
Give Pepper some advice and explain how things work,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see it's something he really cares about, and he has a lot of excitement for it.
Yes, good.
And he'll take up quite a chunk of your time if you don't realize if you don't stop him just talking about sausages and herbs and
Quite enjoy talking about
And herbs,
sausages and
sausages.
herbs. But,
Yes, but
So, not to bring up a sore subject, but would you happen to know who was the baker for the fourth pie in the competition?
I don't know.
that does seem to be the
Seems
consensus.
seems rather odd for someone to submit something so unique and then no one to stake claim to it.
You mean that disaster of a why would anyone want to put their name to that?
Well, they submitted it.
Hmm.
No
think
one
it's
seems
all
to be buying my modern art interpretation. I don't
I think
understand.
it's all a bit of all a bit of a joke.
It's contemporary. I assume. Or it might just be a joke. We don't know.
It's a joke in bad taste, if that's what the case is. Pardon the
Well,
pun.
We don't know what it tastes like yet.
Well,
Might taste
whoever
good.
made it, though, I'm afraid I'm going to have to start agreeing with Madge that it's certainly something to do with the competition. All of the marks on top of it seem to be aligned with how everyone else's pies have been sabotaged.
Indeed.
Once is a one-off, twice is a maybe, 3 times I can't argue with that. That's
It
Yeah.
does make me worry for what that last symbol, the moon, is going to be, though.
Are there any establishments around the area that use that insignia? That being a moon.
Oh,
now hold on. Didn't one of the pies have a sort of crescent moon topping?
Well, yes.
Crust thing?
That
there-
was the fourth one.
No,
and
like one of the 3. Because there was the one that got had by birds. Oh no, that was the. Wait, hold on. Okay, carry on. I've somehow created a 5th pie in my head.
Yeah. So they all seem to be associated with the different emblems that are used around these establishments. That's why
Yes.
I'm asking.
well, the only thing with a moon around here is up at the winery. It's the Crescent Moon Winery.
Good
Hmm.
branding, that.
The winery, you said?
Yeah, it's run by Andros and Joe.
I see.
I see.
Alright.
Then I think they're who we're going to have to pay our last visit to.
So
yes.
see.
But whilst all this is going on, feel free to roll me some notice checks.
If raw, then just D20.
Yes.
Okay. You wouldn't believe it.
Finally.
16. I didn't even need a d6 for that.
Not a nat
19.
20.
Got 9.
Oh, bloody hell.
Was that a nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice. Were you a 1 again, Sasha?
No, I was a 19.
Oh, 19 as well? Oh,
Yeah.
magic. So you notice a couple of things about Efferson's shop. So in the back corner of the kitchen, Pepper, you're probably more likely to notice this one as you're in the kitchen with Efferson.
As you're back there, yes.
One of the smokers is not currently working, and it appears to be wonky, like one side is higher than the other.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Out the front, there is a basket of strange-looking truffles on the counter.
Strange-looking truffles.
Where did those truffles come from?
Oh, those. I found those while I was foraging south of Oakenbend. You know what? I've never noticed them before. They were just by the mouth of a cave, and I was planning on experimenting with them tomorrow. Once the Hop Top Festival's done.
Any good?
If anyone wants to make a gardening check to identify them,
Alright, screw it. I'll send it.
or if anyone wants to try and eat one to find out the hard way.
I don't think I'm that dumb.
I am.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see, what do I have alright, +1 for gardening. Oh, okay. Another 19. Ah, damn it.
So
Yeah.
So
go on.
Pepper's eating one.
Yep.
Roll me a vigor check and get over 10.
Oh,
Roll
boy.
vigor. You got it.
Good night, sweet daffodil.
21.
20.
Oh,
Fine.
okay. You're just fine.
You think this is the first time I've eaten dodgy foraged mushrooms? I'm good.
Pepper's canonically immune to everything.
So you identify them as deadly rumble caps.
Neat.
Oh shit.
I identify
No.
them by taste as
This
Known
tastes
for
like
making people incredibly poorly.
Now hang on. Hang on. Please tell me you haven't fed these to people.
No, I only got them.
No, not you.
Yes.
No, I believe you're fine. You,
What, me?
I point to Pepper. Please tell me you have not fed these to people.
No, only myself, and I don't try to make a repeat habit out of it.
That is the only thing that could have come after and. Only a few others. I haven't heard from them though.
Wonder why.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
moving
What is
swiftly along.
the known effects of these rumble caps?
So the deadly rumble caps will, for 24 hours, will make you lose all appetite, and every few minutes your stomach will make a loud rumbling noise. Yours
Wow, that's
rumbles once
not that
and
bad.
then stops,
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
but seems to be completely fine.
I don't quite know if that really warrants the name Deadly.
It's
More
a
of a
truly terrible fate to befall anyone right
inconvenient.
before the night's homewarming parties.
It really
Unpleasant
is.
caps, perhaps.
Hmm.
Yes, well.
You said you just found these outside a cave.
Yes, while I was foraging, it's how I get most of the ingredients for my sausages.
Sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm. I would recommend tossing these.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, oh, why? They're not good.
No, they're not. These
No, you
truffles
seem
have
fine.
rather. I'm fine because I'm built different. But
Just canonically.
to anyone else, though, I know these truffles can cause rather. Not necessarily distressing, but not particularly great side effects after eating. Not the least of which is you losing your appetite entirely.
That would definitely not be a good idea for my customers.
No, I would think not.
Maybe I'll save them for the dog.
That
His animal.
Might actually be onto something.
there's something to be said for that. Yes. Also of note, I noticed that one of the smokers in the back seemed to be a little off.
Hmm.
That one was my fault. I got a little bit angry,
I see.
and I kicked the foot and it snapped off. And I'm not exactly, any spring chicken now, and I can't lift it myself, and so I've just had to deal with not having that smoker running.
I could fix it up for you.
If you need an outlet for that sort of anger, I'm putting together a sporting club. It's called AEW.
It sounds like it sounds like something that probably wouldn't get very far in Oakenbed. They're not really. It's very rude around here.
Oh, it's all in good fun.
I mean,
The matches are scripted.
I could try to help fix the smoker.
oh, if you could, that would be
Yeah,
wonderful.
If you all can lift it up, I can reattach the leg.
Sure.
Oh, yes, that should be
Lifting it is easy enough
Okay.
for me.
quite simple.
Everyone who is lifting up
But
the oven, please make me a bustle roll.
Can it be a labor skill, or does it have to be flat
Oh,
bustle?
for the love of...
You can. I'll let you roll labor.
Thank you.
I'm going to add 2d6, because that's just bad.
14.
Wow, boy,
can
am I
you-
glad I talked you into
come
adding
on.
a labor. I'm gonna use some d6 as well.
13.
Can your dice rolls please improve for the
I
deadlands
rolled a
game?
9! With
There we go, that's
Please.
a little better.
6s.
Okay, that's a little better.
Okay, did
I've
anyone
now
get
gotten
over?
myself up to 16, but it costs 2d6s as well.
That's fine. So who got over 12?
I did. Eventually.
And Kylie, you're
gonna
propping
try
the
and
leg back
yeah,
up.
screw it back on.
Someone's
Um,
about to break something.
My occupation is engineer. So
Yeah, we'll oh goodness. What skills have you got again?
none that have anything to do with this. I don't know that there are any skills that have anything to do with
daydreaming
tinkering.
random facts.
Yeah. But there's not really any skill that has to do with building things.
Maybe bustle? I don't.
I'm gonna slide in and like use my body to block the atrocities that are being performed on the smoker. So how did you get into the sausage making business?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say do me labor with
I thought you were coming in to help.
with your bustle.
Hell no, I'd actually be more of a detriment. The only thing I'm good at doing is blowing hot air.
Okay, I got a 15.
Well, that should
Perfect.
be wonderful. This is a smoker we're trying to fix.
With the
I'm just
combined
throwing a leg
efforts,
on.
the combined efforts of Pepper and Nova, you managed to lift the smoker up and put the leg back on.
I've sort of got one hand on it, like I'm pretending to help.
Pepper is a buff deer.
It's like when you
Yes.
help someone move.
Oh, thank you so much for that. I was never going to be able to fix that myself. I've had that smoker since I started my shop, and would have been disappointed. I'd ordered a new one that was coming in by Flora Drop airmail, but it'd be nice to cancel that and save the money if times are tight.
Well, who
Oh,
knows?
I don't know.
Okay, have these as a thank you, and he hands you some mini savory mushroom pies.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
might as well. I've only eaten 3 scones today, so
I'm gonna smell it.
They
I'm-
smell lovely.
Does it smell anything like the fourth pie?
No.
Hmm.
Shut up, Daffodil.
I like to think that
He's out
happens a
again.
lot in this town.
Alright. Well, maybe
So,
we should go
Efferson
see
seems
the-
I'm
far
gonna have a
more
bite. Let's see how this
appeased.
is.
You're just going to take a bite of the mushroom pie.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is this a roll vigor?
I'm ready to roll something.
You don't need to roll. They're just absolutely
It's just
lovely
a
little miniature
pie.
pies. They're very tasty.
It's a
They're
tiny
like
pie. You don't need to
they're-
death save on it.
they're spiced with wild mushroom and thyme and garlic, and they're absolutely divine.
Excellent. Wow, these are fantastic. No wonder he won last year.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's a shame thanks to that bloody dog, that I might not win this year. But
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Besides, if you won with the same thing every year, then where's the competition, hey?
well, it was a different pie last year. But
No.
yeah, I was so excited to do this.
Well, if you entered last year, do most of the same people enter every year?
Well, yeah, it does tend to be, but so I won last year, and our city water manager Jackson Okoa made an absolute fool of himself. He tried to make a lemon and cheese pie,
Hmm.
That actually sounds quite nice.
but he did
Depends
win
how
the
you
year
balance it.
before. He did win the year before with a figgy pie.
Hmm.
And that was also the first year that Holly entered, if I remember correctly. That girl makes very sweet pies. So much sugar.
Yes, I can imagine that would be a bit of an acquired taste for some.
And then there was 3 years ago where where our Madge, she won with a very traditional pie. But
Yeah, she
oh,
seems like
bless
the
her.
kind of woman with a strong traditional foundation
She doesn't like this to get out much, but
and not much
she'd
else.
she lost half her winnings into the Yonder Ponder Lake.
Oh, bless.
And some people still go boating to see if they can find a few of the coins, but it's just typical Madge's luck, really.
Reverse wishing well.
Hmm.
So sorry, this lemon and cheese pie. You said that was submitted by who?
By Jackson Okoa, he's our city water manager, but he's not entered this year, as far as I'm aware.
Well, we do have a fourth pie that is yet to be claimed. Checking in previous entrants wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yes. I think we might get some good information from visiting the mayor after
Yes,
Joe and
yeah. The
his
mayor
lot.
won't be letting anyone in until 5 o'clock when the manor opens.
Yes, quite.
It's about say
Yeah, crucially,
2
what time is
o'clock.
it now?
It's
Okay.
2 o'clock currently. You got here at 11 o'clock
Oh, this is a night thing.
in the morning.
No, like, wait. It's 2 o'clock now,
Yes,
and the manor opens at 10.
at 5.
5.
Did I say 10?
Oh, I think you did.
I
I heard
meant
10.
5.
In any case.
I heard 5, but what is
It's
time
an
but a
evening
construct?
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
an evening
Like
thing.
sundown golden hour. Very nice. Very picturesque. I was thinking, damn, this is
I keep
10
forgetting
p.m. for pie.
you're not from around here. But you seem nice enough folks, so welcome to Oakenbend.
Yes.
Charmed.
All right, well, let's go to the next.
Might as well. And Andy and John, or some such.
All right. Andros and John and Joe it is?
Yes.
All right.
I'm really hoping my partner's getting that door. um, and so he kind of as you leave, he says thank you, and he presses a few more like snacks and bits into your hands, and says thank you for listening to him, and points you in the direction of the winery. And you have it's outside of the village. It's the winery.
No worries.
As
Thank
the
you.
oh, go ahead.
I just said no worries. Thanks for your cooperation.
Oh, thank you for taking the time to listen to an old man and his grumbles.
You'd be surprised what you can find in them.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you wouldn't. Anyways, best be on my way.
Right. I'll see you at the mayor's house later on.
Yes.
Indeed.
So you head up to the vineyard?
Yes.
Or text.
What?
As the village thins, you see a sprawling, rocky vineyard up ahead. A split rail fence runs along the front with a high archway marking the entrance. You spot a wooden crescent moon hanging down from the arch, and a handful of stars light flowers that have been planted along the path. Their delicate white petals twinkle with soft light as you pass. You walk down the path towards a ranch house, where a deerkin, wearing an embroidered silk blue robe, watches from a rocker chair, drinking a cup of tea. Nearby is a spry puffwing, wearing gardening clothes. You hear the puffwing cry out as they get pricked by a bramble root. Ouch! Oh, cabbages and rhubarb, that hurts. Joe, are you sure we have to rip this up today? It's the leaping and all that now. And Ross, do you know what those thorns are? They are the material manifestation of poor plumbing. Andros, why are you planting berries? Andros, don't you think they'll creep up on the house? Andros, you know how hard it is to remove the brambles. Andros, I am washing my hooves of this. Do you remember any of these moments? At any point, you could have cut short those vile roots, and yet here we are. As soon as they sprout thorns and begin choking our poor, delicate stars-like flowers, that's when you'll choose to finally listen to me. You
They
hear
seem
a
busy.
heavy sigh from Andros. Joe, I've heard your words. I listened to your love, I swear. But the leaping, Joe, the leaping. We'll get to the home warming, and you'll have a dirt-covered, scabby little love next to you, and that'll be me, Joe. That'll be me. Let's leave it a day or two. Stars light's hardly enough. Joe says in an irritated hush to the prickled Puffwing and looks over to you. Welcome to Crescent Moon Vineyard. I'm afraid we aren't doing any wine tastings today, but we are selling by the bottle. Joe gestures to a full rack of wine bottles with tags on them. Andros turns around as well and tries to rub some of the dirt and small trickles of blood off their feathered hands.
Very sorry to trouble you. It seems you are very preoccupied at the moment, but what's all this about poor plumbing and brambles?
Well, Andros, if he'd actually listened to me, would know that these brambles are what chokes our wine, and they've been a thorn in my veritable backside.
See what you did there.
Look, sorry, it's been a very busy day. And as you know, the Hop Top celebration is this evening. We
Yes.
can't let you in. We can't do any tastings. You can buy some wine if you wish, but
The only thing we have a taste for is to determine the underlying solution for the current bevy of problems we've had with the current festival.
Yes, we seek not wine but information,
Mm-hmm.
and also wine. What sort of bottles? Sorry, I'm getting
Well.
distracted. Information first, then.
And she's already drawing out bottles of wine and like putting them on
No, here we go.
on the table in front of her.
What have I done?
So,
Oh, very well.
Andros, go and get the glasses. You know the ones I mean. I did say yes. I know I said no tasting, but go and get the glasses. Right.
If it
Anyway.
would help,
Eh?
if it would help, I could help you tend to get rid of the brambles and tend to the vineyards as well.
Oh, I'm sure Andros is perfectly capable of doing it all, aren't you, Andros?
But what did you mean by poor plumbing?
Our only currency is her manual labor.
Eh.
Yeah.
Please hold. Your call is important to us.
Yes. Yes. The
Or planning, not plumbing.
Poor planning. I was like, plumbing?
I was about to say, yeah. I heard plumbing too.
Sorry.
Okay, that one wasn't just me.
Yeah.
That's the accent.
Gotcha.
Gags.
Well, we heard that your pie was destroyed this morning.
Oh, it's not destroyed. There's been some setbacks. Madge has a wonderful habit of over exaggerating things, doesn't she, darling? Yes, dear.
Yes, that does seem to be her MO.
And of course, she did insist on taking it down to the bakery this morning when she went in for her latte, but we weren't going to say no because it gave Andros more time to sort out these thorns and these brambles. But it was just part 2 of the whole great debacle. I'm pretty sure Andros managed to turn the oven up. Joe, you know I didn't. I set the oven exactly as you told me to, exactly the right temperature. I wouldn't dare think about putting it to a different temperature. I never hear the end of it.
Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting. Now, yes, we're trying to get to the bottom of it. There seems to be a number of, shall we say, confusing and coincidental events that have transpired.
Right. Right. Okay. So, oh dear. Let's just wait for
Apparently, some technical difficulties are
technical
occurring.
difficulties.
Um,
I forget how difficult it is to be two people at the same time.
yeah. Tell me about it.
The GM life.
Which one of my 6 stats would be most applicable to couples counseling?
Wits, maybe?
Wits, fidget.
Fidgeting would be applicable, especially depending on how uncomfortable it becomes.
Yeah.
Okay, feel free whilst we're waiting to roll me a is it relationship I normally get you to do, or press when checking things, or personality, or
I think it was the friendship one.
no, that's fauna or flora.
Yeah.
For what?
The one you used for the dog.
For the dog?
No, when you were in the bakery.
In the bakery doing what?
Straight personality, I think.
Seeing what was up with
I believe that was just strict personality.
Elise is back to a singular person.
Scroll.
Hello.
Scroll.
You are muted.
Personality check, yes. So yes.
There we go.
There we go.
Feel free to roll me some personality checks.
Personality would be great. Let's roll that. 18.
Wow.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
I'm telling you, the dice have a sense of humor today.
Anyway, to repeat my joke, you mean you don't have the couples therapy cantrip?
Nope.
Let's
Nope.
see.
Just duplicate food.
Who thought that would be useful?
That is a 11 for personality.
Nice.
Low roll. Quite low.
You get by.
So those of you that rolled over a 12, you know that you notice that as much as you know
I rolled exactly a 12, if that helps.
Yes, you notice that as much as they're bickering and Joe is grumping and tutting, Andros doesn't seem bothered by this at all. He's very chilled. He's very laid back. You think that this is just kind of like this kind of dynamic is just how they are. But there's an underlying feeling of stress about today, which is just making it worse, and that's why there's some tension today.
All right. There does seem to be a number of coincidental events that have become unfortunate as of late.
Yes, quite. Tell me, has anything other than the pie business out of the ordinary happened lately?
Well, there's obviously the roots, and Andros. Didn't you say something about something's been nibbling at the vines?
Yes.
And he kind of like, oh yes, yeah. So there's been something munching away, but I'm sure we'll catch it. Maybe. And Joe turns and goes, "Well, maybe these lovely pit folks can help help that, perhaps."
We can certainly try.
What do you need done?
Yes.
Please hold. I need to find the additional text. Well, whatever it is that's having a go. I mean, it's probably just one of the local critters, but you know, I'm just one person, and it's over up in the vineyard in the hillside, and gestures to like the rows and rows and rows of the vineyard. But
Right. It's
there's
big.
there's too much for me to be doing today. I've got to try and sort out these routes, and then we need to get down into town for the festival and the judging.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not too much longer now before that.
Oh, a couple hours.
Well, can we look at the bite marks?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. So Andros will take you into the vineyard, and he'll show you these little chew marks that are on his things, and so, yeah, and it just goes up the vineyard, and I'm pretty sure it lives like near the top, but I worry that it's too much for just me to handle.
Hmm.
Perhaps there is a future mutual partnership we could do in the future. I happen to know a couple of people that could that specialize in animal extermination or alternative removal of
We
pests.
don't
Don't-
want to kill the poor creature. It's
Don't think
just
about it. Don't think
trying
about it.
to.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
It's just trying to get some food for the winter. I can't really
Yes.
blame it, but it needs to stop eating my vines.
Or an alternative replacement of
No, you don't want a replacement thing eating the vines.
no, I mean as in replacing it from one
Oh,
area where it's
replacing the thing. Okay, yes.
yes. Transplanting it into a land where it's no longer bothering the vineyard, as it were.
Hmm. Well, we'll have to catch the thing first.
Yes, but I do know some people that specialize in it.
You do?
Yes, I'm
Is it us?
well, that remains to be seen.
Well,
But
can we try to
perhaps-
see what kind of animal it is by looking at the?
Mm-hmm.
So, here is a map of the vineyard that I am putting in your
Mhm.
Discord channel.
Ooh, a map.
A map,
What development?
Incredible.
Okay, let's see.
right?
There you
So-
go.
Mm,
You are currently down in the bottom right corner of this map,
Okay.
mhm.
and Andros is gestured like somewhere up to the up near the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How would you like to go about investigating this?
Well, I imagine it's. I mean, there's a fairly well laid out path, kind of winding, and
Mm-hmm.
I imagine if a couple of us take one side and the other take the other, we could probably knock this out in 30 minutes, maybe, finding the creature. Maybe
sure.
less. And from there, we can, I don't know, rig a pipe bomb. We haven't really discussed how to get rid of this.
I mean, it is worth noting that at least one of you can fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Two of us.
Two
can
of
fly.
us.
Two of us, in fact. Yeah.
Two of you
Hmm.
can fly.
So we just fly
Then-
over and look down.
Yeah,
Those of us that can get more of a aerial bird's eye view, and then
Everything I see is a bird's eye.
and then those of us who have to keep our feet on the ground like scrubs, we're just gonna
Nerd.
walk back and forth through these rows to search and see if we can find anything.
All right then.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay. So I will take either. For this, I'll take noticing, or I'll take.
Roll for UAV.
gardening, if anyone has gardening,
Mm-hmm.
or
Flat D20 if we have neither of those.
um, minding details, perhaps.
Hmm.
That's
Mhm.
something I'll probably be good at.
Oh, baby.
Hey, I do.
That's a 1.
Yay!
Okay, so,
So
That's
the
a-
skill bonuses, what is that? Because I know I have one, I just don't remember numerically what it is.
You
Plus
add
one.
your ability modifier and then a plus
Oh,
one.
so it's just +1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
sweet.
yep, yep.
So
I
mining
rolled
details
a
is wisdom, wits, rather.
22 for gardening.
I got a
2 +
22
3. So it
for
would be the same as a notice check.
Mm-hmm.
for
Oh, for
minding
the
details.
love of
Are we?
How you
are we
doing,
the
Sasha?
one?
I'm considering more d6s.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
we
good
have
idea.
plenty of people who rolled very, very good.
Hold on, we do have D6s.
Well, I do know that at least one of you has spotted it.
Yeah, let's not.
I believe we had a 22 and a 23 rolled already. For
I rolled
gardening
an
and minding
11.
details. That's fine.
I'm burning a D6, and wouldn't you know it, it's another 1.
Yay!
What is happening?
Look, this is how
So
it is.
with that double natural one, you determinedly start hunting for whatever it is that is is eating these grapes and vines, and you get stuck in some of the some of the thorns.
Oh no.
And have to spend your time getting out of them. Meanwhile, Nova, who rolled very, very well, correct?
Believe so. Yeah.
Kylie, you rolled
Oh,
like 20
yeah.
something, didn't you? Yeah.
Mhm.
Flying higher above the vineyard, sees what's been ailing this film. You see it. The culprit is caught red-handed, or rather green-pawed. It's a fanged ferret, a tiny
Oh.
green-furred herbivorous creature. The shades of its coat allow it to blend in easily with its surroundings. To your absolute horror, you see it's using its large, toothy fangs to chomp through a vine at this very moment.
Oh. Well.
I
And
feel
it's-
like this would have been a good time to have discussed what we plan to do with this thing.
Well, I'll try and grab it, like swoop down
Target
and pick it up.
acquired, I guess.
You're just gonna okay. Yeah, just
Yeah.
grab it.
Yeah, okay.
That can't go wrong.
I see no way this
Okay.
can end poorly.
In that case, roll me your fauna friendship.
I
Okay.
don't know if this would be friendship, but
Well,
alright.
it's the only applicable skill.
Okay, 15.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
15. Nice. That's much better than my 3. It tries to run away from you. However, it's got a mouthful of grapes and it was halfway up a vine at the time.
Oh no.
So just before it disappears back into the undergrowth, you manage to scoop it up into your arms.
Oh, nice.
And once it's there, it seems to be quite content to just curl up in your arms and just makes itself comfy and goes, I get used to this life. And just makes itself at home.
So what does it look like?
I will get you another picture. Please ignore the text that comes with it.
Yeah, no one read.
Nobody read.
No.
Because I'm happy to just take screenshots from the book. that's what it
No
looks
one
like.
read.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Okay.
right. Well, target
Alright.
neutralized, I suppose. You want to just, I don't know, keep that with you for now?
Well, we should at least go back and tell them we found it.
Yes. No. You're probably right. All right then.
I'll be right there. I'm a bit caught up.
Yes, one of us should probably go help him.
It's fine. No pressure.
Do you want help or not?
I'll, I can. I've gotten out of stickier situations.
All right, we'll see you at the house.
Okay, roll me a bustle to get out of the thorns.
God,
All right.
please.
Hey, that's a 16.
All right.
And you're out.
All right. Head back to the house, I guess.
So you're walking back to the house, and they're still in conversation. Joe has got out some more bottles of wine, sensing a captive audience here. And as you come up, Ardros goes, "Oh, look at that wee little blighter.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much for catching this little one. We'll find somewhere to give him a proper home where he's not going to get up to trouble. How about that?"
Oh, you're going to take care of it. Oh, fabulous. We had no idea what we wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I figured we'd
just-
just take him out to the countryside somewhere.
we'll probably do that, but we need to find where the best place to release him would be. You see, we can't just release a wild animal willy nilly, or something like this might happen again.
Ah, yes, well.
All
Well,
right.
good luck with that. This is no longer our problem.
I.
Well, we could go find that cave that the sausage maker was talking about.
Oh?
Yeah, that was on the table. He says sadly, realizing that he's been taken out of a business transaction.
Joe kind of goes, were you still interested in buying some wine?
Oh, yes, just generally all the time.
Well, I've got some lovely house vintage here. So we have got this delicious rosé, which is called the Rosé of May. This the blue dragon crush, our personal favorite, and a dessert wine, which is called the magnificent marzipan meringue madness. That one was named by Ardros.
Yes, somehow I got that impression. Talk to me about the blue dragon. That sounds fascinating. And
So-
not at all like anything else you've said.
The blue dragon crush is made from vineyard. The grapes on the northeastern side of the vineyard, and we produce it every summer. It's actually the last of our summer wine here. We tend not to keep that much in stock over winter, as unfortunately it gets quite quiet.
Yes, well, that's understandable.
Can I interest you in a bottle?
Yes, absolutely.
Sure, I'll try some.
Oh, you want one too? I was just gonna have one.
She'll quite happily sell you as many bottles of wine as you would like to take home with you.
I don't know if I
have
meant to make this character an alcoholic, but
currency.
it works.
Do I have currency? I feel like the answer is no.
I'm going to go with yes for the purposes
Okay.
of otherwise, why would they make this an option in the scenario?
Fair enough. All right then.
Okay. Fantastic.
She seems to perk up quite a bit now that you've bought some wine from her.
This will make some study nights much more pleasant. If not more productive.
Sure. Why not? But anyways, we should probably go investigate the last bit of evidence that we have of the current situation at hand. As lovely as it would be to spend an afternoon sipping high-quality wine,
Oh, yes.
we do have more pressing matters at hand.
Yes.
Well, it is nearly time for the festival.
That it is. That it is.
Yeah, you realise quite some time has passed in chasing the ferret across the vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
They still seem a little bit stressed about this evening's affair.
Oh, well, that's just normal, probably.
Well, has anything else gone wrong today for you guys?
See, that's the thought.
Well, I did mention that I thought Andros had tampered with our oven and
Oh,
put it
yeah.
to the wrong temperature because it was far
That's
too
what
hot.
it was.
Far too hot. And I mean, he did try to revive it by grating the pastry at the bottom of the pie to remove the burnt bits, but I
Solid
just
technique.
wanted to throw the whole thing in the bin, but Andros said, you know, something's better than nothing, as he is wont to say. So we put it in anyway, even after it had been crowed and burnt, and but you know it's not exactly our finest entry into this competition by some way. So,
Well, if the flavor's there, then you've still got a decent shot, hey?
well, we're hoping this doesn't spoil our reputation.
I highly doubt that.
Speaking of reputations, is there anyone that has a grudge against this festival? Perhaps someone that is a little bit more pugnacious, as it were.
No, everyone loves the festival. It's something everybody looks forward to every year. You know,
This
it's a
is-
way
seem
of
quite
bringing the
nice.
community together, and you know, it was lovely that that little Holly started joining in 2 years ago with her own pies. Although she does use far too much sugar.
That
Oh yes, well, you know, taste can mature.
um,
Hopefully.
I do believe that there's someone tampering with everything. This is the third time we've had someone complain about their pie not being up to snuff due to circumstances beyond their control.
Oh my goodness, that would be such a horrifying thing to do. I mean, it's
I'm inclined to agree.
Well,
I mean, who would?
you said
Quite
no one had a
unsportsmanlike.
grudge against the festival, but what about Jackson? They told us that last year he was very upset that he lost.
Oh, he wasn't upset. He just made an absolute brat of himself with that strange lemon and cheese or whatever it was pie that he made. You see, he got too. I think he got too overconfident with his win from the year before.
I believe that might be our prime suspect at this point. Do you know where he lives?
Yes.
Oh, Jackson! No, I mean he'll be helping the mayor move the pies, and goodness me, very shortly.
Well, all the
Because
more
they
reason
move
for
from they get moved from the town square up to the mayoral manor in order for
Ah.
judging.
So vantage, motive, and opportunity.
Well, see, here's what I'm thinking. We know that the mystery pie is connected to this misfortune. Like, that's confirmed. The question I don't understand is how.
Revenge? Because it seems like he's quite snubbed by this previous, shall we
I
say,
can see that as
performance.
a motive. Yeah.
Well, here's a more pressing question. If it was revenge, why lay out such obvious clues that could be
See, that's
traced
what
by...
I'm thinking. Yeah, right? Why would...
Because some
And
criminals.
then, hear me out. If he was so upset about, I don't know, being made fun of, why put in an anonymous pie? Because
Uh,
it's just, it seems overcomplicated.
Victory by default is still victory, and some criminals are very bad at being criminals.
Yes, well,
Maybe.
so it would seem.
We should maybe talk to him before we assume anything, though.
I'm just saying that I'm not saying that he did it, but it seems like a very well within the realm of possibility.
Well, we could just ask him.
We could do, yes.
I think it would be more profitable for us to observe from a distance, or at least have one person do so.
Okay. Do you have someone in mind?
He files his claws. I'm quite good at alternative information gathering. Not to brag.
Very well. Have at it.
And perhaps someone a bit more raises his eyebrow. Personable could ask the question in person.
Yes, well, I suppose a little bit of tact could go a bit further than it has been. I glance over at Pepper and then kind of
I'll see myself
return to
out.
neutral.
I try.
Well, I take a deep swig of wine. Only one way to do it is to do it. That didn't make any sense. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Actually, while we're on the way, I would also like to take a taste of this blue dragon wine.
Oh yes, would you like some?
It's quite nice.
Okay.
It's palatable. It's pleasant.
Okay.
It's not the greatest wine you've ever had before, but it's definitely pleasant.
Okay. Not bad.
It certainly does taste like blue dragons.
Yep.
It dyes your tongue blue.
Ah, so that's why it's called
Are
that.
we 100% sure this isn't a sports drink?
What would the sport advantage be? Intoxication.
Oh.
I don't think NASCAR is very popular around Oaken Bend yet.
All right, cool. So the wine did not cause a skill check, so that's very nice.
Nope. It's just
Good to know.
very nice wine. If you drank like the whole bottle of it, then there would
Maybe.
be
I'm not planning on doing
There's
that.
time yet. There's time yet. Where's my dice?
Yeah, what's my vigor?
What is mine? That's a question. It's fine. Fine, that's what it is.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
Fine.
we're going to cautiously approach
So you're heading
Jackson, who is
back
there.
into town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you come back into town, it takes a little bit of time to get back, and you've spent quite a lot of time out in the vineyard, and quite a lot of time making sausages with Everson.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize that the pie stand in the center of town is now empty, and there's almost a swarm of people heading up to the mayoral manor, whose gates are now open.
as we, I assume, follow the general, bustle of the crowd, I'd like to take some time to go through some thoughts out loud. So everything, all of the events that have been, I guess, foretold or perhaps brought forth by the pie decorations, those have all happened.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
So, I mean, the tasting contest would happen.
I suppose
Yes.
so. There is an odd thought I've been having at the back of my mind.
Oh, do go on.
I want to talk to the other people, see what reputations people tend to have for how their pies tend to turn out in these competitions.
Care to elaborate?
Well, I had the thought earlier that, and maybe it was just him being the grumpy old man he is, but I seem to remember Efferson, I believe, stating that Holly's pies often come out as far too sweet. It would then make sense if a small amount of salt was exchanged in to balance and round out the flavor.
Okay.
It's an odd thing to suggest, but
No, you might have something. Let's follow this along then. What was the second thing? The sausages then.
that's the thing. I don't remember too much of the public's opinion around any other pies. That's what I wanted to ask them.
Well, Everson won last year, if I remember correctly. Except, do we know if he used any of those mushrooms in his sausage?
Oh, no. He said he had only found those the other day and was planning to start using them tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's new to him?
I think so.
Okay.
I would expect so.
because that would be quite fortuitous.
And
if
then
it
the
was-
crows. It's not really.
That one I'm not sure of. No.
Yeah, I can't really spin that one. I think it's an interesting idea, and I'd love to see you sort of develop that. But for the time being, I think we should just sort of operate with what we've got.
Sure.
Very good.
Cool.
Yes.
So you're heading up to the mayoral manor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As dusk settles in, you notice more and more people taking to the streets. They are all wearing wonderful embroidered cloaks that protect them from the chilling night air. The bounty of foods, the songs, and laughter fill every corner of the village of Oakenbend. While many of the villagers are popping into small homes here and there, you noticed at least 20 people congregating near the mayoral manor. You see Mayor Blinken Montesquieu, a hop top, standing near the door welcoming everyone in. How'd you do? Yes, yes, well, all right, of course. Yeah, how great to see you again, the mayor says as villagers file in. We'll be announcing the winner of the Harvest Pie competition soon. Yes, yes, soon. But first, the dancing. The Hop Top Mayor is in a very flattering tuxedo and gestures for you all to come in as well.
I'm gonna become a wallflower by perhaps snooping.
Sounds like a good idea.
That's an
Okay.
18, and that
18?
is plus my everything. When it's
Plus
when
my
it
everything.
when it lists two stat blocks, do I combine the scores?
No,
I think
you
it's
choose.
the higher of the
You
two.
just
You
choose the
choose
higher.
which one is higher.
Gotcha. Okay, so that is a 22 then.
Okay. So inside the mayoral manor, you see a roaring fire in the den's hearth, and at least a third of the town walking from room to room, admiring the harvest decorations, snacking on dishes, both made here and brought by guests. Next to the
Right,
den,
very
you
nice.
see
Oh,
that
we
the
should have
ballroom.
brought something. Oh, no, I feel quite
The-
rude.
The ballroom has been completely emptied of furniture to allow for dancing. You hear harvest music streaming out as a five-piece band jubilantly plays a warming tune. A young snootling is clapping along as a puff-top dancer attempts a very high leap indeed. Many people are dancing. Some are having a drink, but most people are dancing at the moment.
Is there a bring your own wine policy at this particular venue?
You certainly brought your own wine. There
Yes.
would be no
Yes.
What's
drinking
the
it.
corking fee?
There
The
is no
corking
corkage
fee
charge.
is I've uncorked it before we left.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice, however, that Jackson is here, should you wish to go and speak to him.
Oh, yes, might as well.
Someone other than me should go first.
Yes, I seem to have the reputation as the speaker, so it seems. Although, a good salesman friend seems to have a bit of a silver tongue. Perhaps he can assist.
I'm in the crowd. I am literally like Altair
He's
through the
gone.
crowd.
Oh, he's gone.
He's
Okay.
gone. You're up.
All right, let's do this. I wander over to Jackson. Great party, isn't it?
Yes, a very great party. Sorry, I was slightly distracted by ideas and things. Did
Oh,
you
that's
clockwork
normal.
is so exciting. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, I was just wondering about pies and competition. Oh, I figured I'd get the opinion of a local.
Ah, yes, that they are very interesting this year, are they not? I
Oh,
mean,
indeed. That
it's
large
good.
one is particularly interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I find that quite fascinating.
Yes.
Alright.
Have you ever competed?
Oh yes. I won 2 years
Oh,
ago.
did you?
Yes,
Oh, very nice.
and I entered last year, but they didn't. They didn't. My adventurous spirit didn't seem to grab them so much.
Well,
They
you know,
liked the
genius is
figs
never
better.
appreciated in its own time.
Quite.
Who knows?
Nova, if you want to roll either notice or personality.
Okay. Hold on. That is a 14 for a notice.
Okay, so the things you notice about Jackson is that he's quite similar to you in that he seems to like engineering and mechanical things. He's wearing like a little timepiece, like a little stopwatch in his pocket, and and has like a little vial of something around his neck. And you recognize that air of somebody who's busy inventing things in their mind.
Interesting.
What's in that little vial on your neck?
This is something I created. Look, come a little bit closer, and you'll understand.
It's pepper spray.
Take a breath. Take a deep breath.
Whoa.
I'd
Okay.
rather not.
I'll
Does
do
this
it.
rag smell like chloroform to you?
So, upon taking a breath, you like smell the sea and the salty tang from it, like you're standing next to the sea. It's a little thing. Reminds me of home.
I see. Yes, well, that's quite charming. And it's good to keep mementos. Keeps you grounded.
Exactly.
Exactly. For memories. Bit of some odd happenings around town actually today. I don't know.
Oh.
Yes, it seems that some of the other pie competitors have had some, well, rather bad fortune regarding their
Oh.
entrance.
Well, that's terrible.
I
The
gauge his
other
reaction.
he
Personality?
seems very upset.
Okay. Yes. They seem to think. Well, now, I know it's poor form to spread rumors, but some people seem to think that the particularly large pie has something to do with it. Now, I don't know much about it myself. I think, coincidences happen, but I don't know. Could be.
It was very heavy to carry up here. Very, very heavy. It
Yes.
took both myself and Cassiopeia and Holly and Jefferson. Oh my goodness. It took all
Good
of us to
lord.
carry it up here. It was so heavy.
Interesting. All right, lads. Theory. I think this is a UFO. Now, hear me out.
Go on.
I think this is leading to aliens.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I like this. Let's go with this.
I'm going to actually assume that it's not aliens and that
Aw.
it's actually just someone in town messing with pies.
You're no
Yeah.
fun.
Well,
Okay, no, seriously though, I don't think that's a pie. At least, I don't think it's completely pie.
I am concerned by what you might mean.
I mean, perhaps this is an object obscured underneath a pie crust. Because, yes, it is an enormously large pie, but what sort of pie takes, did you say 5 people to lift and transport?
4.
4, yes, of course.
I mean, it's nearly it's 2 foot across. We wanted to make sure it got there safely. We couldn't risk dropping one of the entries. You see.
Yes, it's a respectable size. I would imagine that. Well, anyway, I just think the weight is something suspicious.
I'm gonna observe from afar. Like I'm literally doing the Assassin's Creed
Oh
blend in
yeah,
the crowd.
you're blending in with the crowd. I've
And
played Hitman.
I'm
So,
gonna
blending in with the crowd,
Yeah.
you suddenly find yourself swept into a dance.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Uh,
Congratulations for volunteering.
all right. So as we're doing that, I'm keeping a hard eye on our potential suspect and maybe any accomplices that might be watching from afar.
Okay. Whilst you're dancing, you must make me an arts check. And
Arts check.
then a bustle check.
Oh.
To keep
Oh
pace
god.
with this dance.
That's a 12 for art on
And we
the
have
die.
plenty of D6s if you need them.
Oh yeah. Oh, we might do that for the bustle check.
Probably smart.
15.
All
So
right,
that's a
all right.
12 for art, 15 for bustle.
Very
Nice.
good.
So your technique is not the finest, but you can jump, you can leap, and you
You can hop with the best of them.
you
Just not very well.
and yes, the villagers give you a pat on the back and a round of applause for being such a good sport, and
It's a golf clap. It's a golf clap. But you know what? It's earned.
and as the
mhm.
music fades, the mayor takes to the stage and he goes, "Wonderful, wonderful. As is tradition, the finalists for the Hop Top Harvest Pie competition will act as judges for the leaping competition. They are here with us today. Please step forward, Holly Tumbledown, Efferson Voldaire, Andros Kerr, and Pepper."
Sorry?
Come again?
And Pepper.
There's two of them. Bloody hell.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I think he might mean you.
And yeah, the mayor is gesturing at you, Pepper, to come up
I
to the
guess
stage.
sheepishly walk forward,
Just roll with it. There's prize money.
I suppose.
We can make something out of this.
Sorry, but I never submitted anything. I only just came to Oakenbends today.
Oh, but your name is on the bottom of the pie dish. That means you made it.
I'm sorry?
Humps the fuck? What?
Never. We'll get to that. And the winner of the leaping competition is Conventia. And Conventia comes up and is handed a beautiful water lily growing in a great glass bowl, and they kind of take
Pepper,
it
what
and
the hell?
struggle to carry it back to where they were.
I can't believe you've done this.
And as she walks away, the pies are wheeled out for a viewing, now minus some chunks that have been nibbled on.
That is the most unsettling way you could have put that.
Yeah.
Cassiopeia
Oh, no, carry
clears her throat. And now we will announce the winner of the Hop Top Harvest Pie competition. This year, the competition was judged by Mayor Montesquieu, Folo Havermain, and Brigid Ferralis. We thank them for their time. Without further ado, but before Cassiopeia can announce the winner, you see Madge the Snootling walk to the front of the crowd.
Oh no.
Mr. Mayor, Miss Cassiopeia, it's with great concern that I say this, but there has been foul play. The crowd audibly gasps. Each of our pies have been sabotaged, except for one. You watch as Madge points directly at Pepper, These strangers have come to our town and ruined our pies. What
Hey, I
do
only
you
met them
have to
today.
say for yourselves? You've ruined the leaping of Hop-Top celebration!
Now I have
I'm
options.
going
You could
to
step away.
check.
Mhm.
I'm going to check the pie that apparently has my name on it again.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if it's your work, you should be allowed to inspect it.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
You lift it up, and yeah, your name is written on the bottom of this pie case.
Well, I'll be damned.
In whose handwriting, though?
Is it good?
Well, that's the thing. I could check, but
Did we
Okay.
get
I
to
don't
taste
exactly have samples from people at the
If,
moment.
if you want to roll a notice check
Sure.
What, to taste it?
To taste it or to?
for the handwriting.
Oh,
Okay.
can we please taste it? I'm so hungry.
If you
That
want to
is
taste the
going to need a
pies.
D6. Yeah, let's call that 13.
So you notice that the handwriting matches at least one of the other pies here. You suspect that whoever wrote your name on the bottom of this pie case also rewrote the names on the bottoms of the others to hide their handwriting.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Mm.
So, whoever did it, first of all, knew about you.
Hmm.
And I presume you hadn't met everyone in the town today.
Truth.
So that
No.
narrows it down a bit. Let's think. Someone would also have to have access to the pies, which might have been a bit difficult since of the netting and of course other people. So who? It can't have been Jackson because you haven't met him until now.
Mm-hmm.
Who else was handling the pies?
Well, I
I'm
think
listening.
it was Andros who did it.
I'm listening.
I think that Andros burned his pie, realized that
Okay.
he made a mistake, and he had to cover it up. So he went to Holly's Pie, a bakery,
Yes.
switched the ingredients, and then opened the window so that when Madge put the pie down, it would eat the pie, and he could disguise that he ruined it. And
Hmm.
then he let out Daffodil while he was there so that she would go eat the sausages.
Hmm.
I like your line of thinking. But the question is Andros the common chain there? Or is it Madge? Because if I remember right, Madge was the one who took the pie to Holly's bakery.
That's true.
That's true.
And I don't like her, so it's easy to put her in the
She's a bit
in the crosshairs
xenophobic.
here.
Yeah. She doesn't like outsiders, and it would fit into her narrative worldview to blame
Yes,
the outsiders.
Yes, I think this might have been something of an inside job.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm going to. Hmm.
So how do we accuse her? Just like outright, or
You just do it.
Hmm.
However you want to.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Since we now have reached a point where someone has actually tasted all of these pies,
yes, please. How
what
are they?
was in mine?
I appreciate that you've just claimed it.
A whole bunch of interesting flavors. It seems to have just been made with whatever was found lying around. It was never.
That also feeds into Jax's narrative of inventing new experiences.
Here's another question, actually.
I don't know, but
The mayor
hang on.
was the one who had tasted them, yes?
So it was tasted
Among them,
by the mayor and two others.
And two others. Well, festivities have only just begun. How are your three's appetite?
Ravenous.
There seems to be a crowd of people now getting. No, you can't eat the evidence. No.
Yes, we should probably calm the mob
And
before it
there,
becomes
there
one.
seems to be quite an argument going on between Madge and Efferson, and
Oh bloody hell.
Joe and Andros. Joe, Andros, and Efferson are all sticking up for you.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So we help them probably.
Well, yes.
That's a
Our
notable.
only
someone who isn't,
interactions with
but-
these people in our lives have been positive. I think that's a good sign. All right, so my money's on Madge simply because I want her gone. So false accusations will happen.
So you're pointing the finger at Madge.
I am the feather, as it were.
Yeah, let's take a look at
All in
the
favor?
signatures. Let's take a look at the signatures. I want to see the
I think
cross
that's a
sample.
good place to start.
Yes.
I emerged from the.
Also, Madge seems exactly like the sort of person who would try to influence a competition she has no stake in.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm going to subtly emerge from the crowd. Hold on now. It does seem like the signatures do match across the spectrum, and Pepper hasn't been in town long enough to make a pie, let alone submit one to the contest. So
Well, she has, but she hasn't.
You could have brought one with you. Could have snuck in earlier today.
Did we though?
the evidence would be whoever created the
With
signature.
all due respect, that was Madge that just said that, right?
Yes.
You
Yes.
were there when we arrived. You were already
Yes.
complaining about the fourth pie.
But you don't know that. You could have snuck in earlier in the day. And it was all just a pretense.
You're all just a pretense. Look
Yeah.
at the signatures and see
dare
that they are the same.
Silence, woman.
Yes,
The
they are all
signatures
the
are
same.
all
What
the
is
same.
the point you're trying to get here?
My point is the person that
What actually is your
purloined
point?
/ tampered with the contest is the same person that wrote Pepper's name on this pie.
You didn't even tell me your names when you got here. How could it possibly be me?
I'm not even pointing blame
Shit, she's
right
got
now.
a point.
I'm not even pointing blame right now. I'm just saying that
That is a
whoever
good point.
wrote the
actually.
signature is the same person that might have tampered with the contest. So let us compare
I'm still on the
signatures.
down with Madge train. Let's ride this out.
Yeah. So let us compare signatures and come up with a cohesive result rather than point blame willy-nilly.
Yes, that's what we intend to do.
All right. So you want a signature of all of these people.
Well, no, that won't be necessary. Just whoever's handled the pies.
Yes.
Well, that was let me see. That was our who was that again? Cass, that was you. That was Holly Efferson. Did you help with the pies? And and who else was it? It was Jackson. Yeah, Jackson. 100. My goodness me. Who was that? Thank you so much for
What?
that $100
How
donation
much?
straight out of left
Holy
field.
mother of. Okay.
Dang.
Oh my.
Wow.
Thank you, anonymous donation.
Someone top up the D6s. We're rolling them tonight.
Wow.
I assume that's for. I don't know. That could just be a donation. Is there anything you wanted to do with that? I mean, 20 disadvantages seems a little.
I don't know.
crude,
It was
it's on
donated by an
your-
anonymous person, so we can't
Just
even
says
know who that is.
kitties.
And
Yeah,
their
that's
chat.
true.
It's all it says. Kitties.
I'm choosing. I'm gonna go with D6s. We have all the D6s.
It's a lot of D6s.
Yeah. What are we at?
We
at
could
10.
turn
We're at
them into
110.
D10s.
Well, you can have some auto successes on your.
We can have
skill rolls
literal
for
auto
that.
success, and you just want to instead just be a pool.
Yeah, my auto success is 10d6.
We're not playing Goat Crashers, and you can't
Yeah.
pass.
Dang, that's a really good point, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna roll this entire cup. We'll see.
Yeah. So, I say, let's start this.
Yes, let's.
Mm-hmm.
I
So,
assume we montage
well,
the
if it's
signatory.
not you, then who was it? Who do you
That's what we're
Give us-
trying to figure out.
tell us what happened? Come on.
There's 2 people, I suspect.
This is an ace attorney. We don't make accusations as a form of evidence.
One of them would be Madge, who clearly seems to have something against me.
Oh, that's
That
just
I think
said-
this is Madge talking.
There is someone who might have something against me specifically, and someone who I do seem to remember actually giving my name to.
God, plot twist, it was me.
And who is that, sweetheart?
Oh my, I have a fan.
I feel bad saying it because she was very nice and hospitable, but I was perhaps less than tactful when talking with Holly earlier.
That's true.
I don't think.
It could be. I mean,
Okay,
but
listen, it could be, but do you really think she'd be that vindictive?
Mm,
Again, I believe we're throwing false accusations all over the place
Yes,
and
yes,
not enough
let's-
evidence.
right, yeah.
try to-
I'm just saying who I suspect. I wasn't saying that I was immediately throwing the finger yet.
Now, hang on, though. Holly did help with the. Nope, getting distracted. Carry on.
Yep. Signatures first, please.
Yes.
Signatures first.
Okay, right. And he kind of like claps his hands and just gets someone to bring like a big piece of parchment and a quill that's got a peacock feather sticking out of it and a pot of ink and right. What are we doing here?
Everyone who's handled the pies, please sign your name and then Pepper's name next to it, please.
Hmm.
Okay. They all come up. Oh bother. And okay, they all come up and reluctantly, some of them muttering, some of them happily willing to help you absolve your name, and Efferson like stuffs more mushroom treats in your direction, and
I won't say no
Andros
to
kind
that.
of
Hell
like,
yeah.
Andros goes, I know you're just doing this because you have to do this, but we believe you, whatever you say. And he's for some reason got the ferret under his arm at this point as well.
Oh, you brought that
Nice.
with you. That's a choice. All right, I admire it. Keep an eye on the thing. Hey.
Okay, roll me notice checks, or if you have it, you can roll me minding details.
See, weirdly, the math worked out to that would be the same roll.
Okay, I'm gonna use my D6.
Yep.
Noticing?
It's out of
Okay,
D6
I got a
for that.
Use
7.
all of the D6.
Noticing.
You can also take an
15.
auto success if you want to.
I am
True.
doing that.
No.
But I got a 15, so I'll live with that.
I'm adding 8d6 because I
Oh my
refused.
God.
I
Sorry.
refused to back out of the bit. Okay, that one kind of. So that's 17, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28,
so
32, 33.
Yes, you did it.
There is
Congratulations.
I
one.
put the paper to my face and just kind of
when
absorb it.
when you double check the handwriting on the bottom of the tins versus the handwritings on the piece of paper, there is only one that's a close match, and they've done their best to try and hide it. But that signature belongs to one Holly Tumbledown.
God damn it!
Oh.
I was so ready to throw Madge under the bus.
I was suspecting this.
Fine.
And she and the crowd parts and the
J'accuse!
clapping and and her little flora top ears just start to droop, and her wings look so sad, and she goes,
I don't mean
"It's
to
all
interrupt the
true."
moment, but the Google Meet subtitles apparently don't speak French.
It does have fun sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Go
goes,
on.
it's all true. I'm so ashamed.
As you
I
should
made
be.
I made two pies,
Okay.
my own one and the mystery one. Uh, it's real hard as an outsider here these past 2 years. I just wanted the village to accept me for who I am. So I fiddled with the other pies, but not my own. I never did mix up the sugar and the salt for mine. I did that after. I'm so sorry about those scones. I'm so sorry.
What,
But
the scones were wrong. I thought they were
I,
lovely.
The
I knew
scones
I'd
were
be
oversalted.
I knew I'd be found out if mine was the only one that wasn't ruined.
I see.
So
Yeah.
I sent Daffodil over to snitch effers and sausages, and I made it look like a crow pecked Madge's pie, and then I turned the dial up in Andros and Joe's kitchen, and I figured if I blamed it on someone who was more than outsider than me, then maybe you'd all might start seeing me as one of you.
So
I'm
mm,
so sorry. Made a
I,
terrible
I
mess.
just it confuses me that wouldn't it further your cause of being included by taking part in a community, friendly competition more
Yes.
than c- proceeding to sabotage
I've
everyone else and
Well, the
then
I've
plan
been
was to not get found out.
I mean
I've
even
been
so
taking
now
part in
everyone's had a
this.
Well,
bad day.
he's done it for the past couple years.
Yeah, I've been
He just
taking
hasn't
part in
want.
this for 2 years, and all they say is, "Oh, it's always too much sugar, Holly."
Well, I mean, at a certain point constructive criticism is a thing. I
Yes.
don't mean to throw you under the bus here, but
She already did that to herself, I think.
okay, yes, in that case I do mean to take some advice at some point.
Have none of you feelings? Holly, dear,
I'm
I
hangry.
I understand things are difficult, but I do have to side with the others in that I don't think this is really the best way to get yourself acknowledged.
I know. I see that now.
Mm.
But once I'd started, I just had to kind of keep going because I didn't know what else to do.
Mm.
It's all right. If anything, I blame people like Madge before I'd blame you.
I
You did.
never.
No, seriously.
Shove it,
If
Madge.
people weren't making you out to
How
feel like
rude.
if people weren't making you out to feel like an outsider, you wouldn't have felt the need to do any of this.
So in a way, it's all Madge's fault.
Yes, exactly.
I like this. I'm going with this. Would you
I
like some
don't know.
wine, Madge?
Have you
Aside-
poisoned it?
No.
Have you poisoned the wine?
It is literally
I
from a
haven't.
vineyard from this village.
Yes.
I do believe that your opinion on outsiders is compiling the problems here, Madge.
Well,
In all seriousness, aside from these sudden, very polarizing opinions of your person, you could do well to be more accommodating to people that are new to town.
I
Yes,
am
thank
the most accommodating.
Uh-huh. That's
Are
why
you?
she feels so that's why she feels so isolated, this Holly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your hospitality definitely speaks for itself.
Truly, truly.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me some.
D6s.
Yeah, probably D6s. Um, Roll me some personality to try and persuade Madge to be a better person.
I'm adding
All
D6.
the
How many? Yeah, can I just instant win?
98.
Hey, look, I spent 20 of our dollars on an instant win.
Listen, it's not fun if you instant win, but it is fun if you dramatically over 6 it.
I am
Yeah.
rolling a couple of D6s.
Let me roll my die.
Thank you.
That is a 26 for you to
That's
not be a crappy
13. Let's
person.
roll that. Let's roll a d6. Let's roll a d6. Let's roll a d6. Hey, look, I rolled a 30.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
roll. I'm that bitch, so I'm gonna roll to roast to Madge.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna toss a couple of these in here. And the big one, why not?
this is completely overkill. You do know this, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. Okay. Oh, well, maybe not so overkill because that's a 6 on a d20. 10,
Mhm.
11, 12, 13, 16, 21, 25.
Nice.
So, under the withering glare of all of you and the entirety of the village themselves, some are offering comfort to poor Holly, who is
Holly's
far
gotten
more...
away with murder today.
Yeah.
she's far more apologetic than Madge is, and she's taking this opportunity for Madge to kind of
Get hers.
get hers.
So we freed a criminal and assassinated another person's character today. Well done, everyone.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
and
Been a good day.
under all the withering glares and the pointed looks, and she kind of goes, well, I don't. Fine, outsiders are perfectly welcome in this village, and I promise I will do my best.
You sound a
No,
little strained there,
Shut
Madge.
up, Daffodil. I will do my best to accommodate them properly. There, are you happy now?
Much,
Oh.
actually.
Yes.
Much happier once we see it in action. Yes.
Oh, we're staying. Okay.
Yes. Stay for the whole evening. You are now our honored guests, and Miss Holly here is gonna spend a couple of days in the wellness center and
Oh,
have some
damn.
quiet contemplation, and
You've
we'll give
gulagged Holly. Holy shit.
we'll because mental health is the most important thing in this village of Oakenbend. And Madge is gonna undergo some
Re-education. Yes.
re-education. Yes, but thank you so much for clearing up that issue, and I'm so sorry that you haven't had a more pleasant evening. Now, come, more
don't think I
music,
could
more
write that.
food. Let's enjoy this holiday, and happy Hop Top to everyone.
Woo! Yeah.
Woo!
We did
Yay.
a thing.
We did it.
And now I get my first proper meal of the day.
Would you like the official ending text
Sure.
to this?
Yeah.
Please.
Was that not it? Madge gets
No,
roasted?
that was me ad-libbing.
Incredible.
In the end, the pie couldn't see into the future, but it could see into the hearts of the villagers of Oakenbend. Perhaps everything here isn't as perfect as it seemed at first. Especially during the holidays, we can all feel lonely or unwanted sometimes. That lesson may be the true blessing of the leaping of hop tops after all. The harvest is a time for us all to come together to support each other before the long winter ahead. Ooh, excuse me. You settle down for the evening with a belly full of food and a warm heart. As the
Mhm.
holiday comes to a close, so do your eyes, and you wonder what might else be in store for you here in the village of Oakenbend.
Mhm.
I think someone in chat put it best. Moral of the story is Madge is a bitch.
So well.
Yeah.
So nice.
Way, we ruined someone's life.
We did it.
Well, no, we scolded someone rightfully and
Yeah,
sent
precisely.
someone to a re-education.
Good job,
camp,
guys.
let's choose not to think about
She's
that
gone
one.
for some counselling.
Yes.
See, this is an
honestly.
absolute win.
To their gulag.
In-
It's always a
involuntary
dystopia, right? It's always a
This is a
dystopia.
cozy mystery, and nothing bad happens here.
Nothing bad
Yep,
happens today.
Totally not a dystopia in disguise.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
From your perspective, everything is perfect.
Exactly.
I got food, I've got wine, and I got to tear a bitch out. We're good.
And everyone you disagree with disappeared. Exactly how it should
Yeah,
be.
Everyone lived happily ever after. It's so nice.
Except Madge, who lives mildly
Canon
annoying.
Madge was probably not meant to be quite so hysterical, but I just leaned into it. And went,
Oh no, Canon Madge would not be nearly as entertaining.
Mhm.
If everyone's nice, you not get to the bottom of it.
Exactly.
Well, again, thanks to that anonymous donor. That was awesome.
Yeah.
for sure.
And thanks,
Mhm.
Joe, for
Hey,
keeping
hey,
these guys in line at the beginning of
How
this
many
game.
D6s do we have left?
All of them.
Spill those over out into the next game.
Right?
Yeah, we'll
Double
we'll
it,
I
just
don't
pass it
think
on to
we
the next
get
guy.
to, so we gotta roll them while we got them.
we'll just steal some of those for a Deadlands. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, well let's
Jab when we're rolling.
let's
20
go ahead
D6s.
and reintroduce ourselves and plug anything you might want to plug. Let's start with Vi.
All right. My name is Violet or Rosie Ayers. And I am a musician and creator of things on the internet. And if you want to listen to my one song and hopefully others when I finally get around to uploading them, you can find me at Sparkling Vinegar. Vinegar is spelled VYNGAR. I can spell. .bandcamp.com. And I think that's it for me.
I have been Sasha Hall, and I will tell you in chat what this role ends up being. Find me on my own little corners of the internet. I am some flavor of writer, mostly just lurk.
Mhm.
Good luck. I will see you there, maybe. I think that's all I've got.
Kylie.
Yep, my name's Kylie, but I go by Albie online. My screen name's Develby. You can see my cosplay Instagram. It's dva.lby.
Yep, that's all of them. Okay.
Excellent. Hi. Hello, everyone. Salutations and good time zone. It is I, Zub the Mad. I am a horror writer. Render, my first novel, should be out sometime this year. You can also follow our podcast at thebrokenlords.com. And I also
Ooh,
stream.
that's a chunky sound.
And I also stream at Zub the Mad with 2 Ds, because thanks, Twitch.
So I am Lady Asabat. I am a variety streamer that can be found in a corner of Twitch of the same name. I also do baking things, GM things. I play games. I build Lego. I do crafting. Occasionally, I run more games. So if you've enjoyed this, then come and follow me. There'll be more adventures, perhaps of the Teatime variety, perhaps of the Blaze variety, perhaps of the Chaos variety. You never
46,
quite know.
7. Wait, no, 49.
And
I can
this
count.
adventure that we have been playing today has been from the book called Teatime Adventures by Snowbright Studio.
7,
And you can go and purchase it here if you so desire.
67,
I would recommend it. It's a D&D light. It's kind of like it's like a hybrid of D&D, 5th Ed, and Wonder Home. But it's a cozy mystery. No violence, no death, no fighting. Just
just roasting a bitch.
friends.
Terse arguing and the gulag.
Just
Yeah.
friends and an angry crocodile.
78, all right.
Rival Crocs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
78 to eat all the pies.
Whoa! Yeah!
And they taste delicious.
I feel alive!
All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. In about an hour 15, noon Mountain Time, we'll be having Deadlands with our very own Jeff. And I
Hands up
believe
if you're in there.
Lady will be there. And you gonna be there too, Sasha?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I got a hat.
Nice. All right. So we will see you then.
Mhm.
Sick.